My god. I was so mad for like the 5 days I couldn't fucking stream because it was just like I have like the most annoying cold in the world. It's just like, ugh, it was the worst. Yeah, I need to cough already, Jesus. Turns out when you don't talk into a mic for like 5 days, it's like, how do I do things again? Or at least my body is. Yeah, I'm doing better now. The main problem with it, I don't know, I think my dad had a cold and he came back with it, and then I got it, so... at least that's what I'm assuming, but based on the house being full of empty Lemsip packets. But then I got a cold, and I was like, I guess I'll go into Lemsip, fuck it. It's like, I might as well. It doesn't exist anymore, because he used all of them, so... I had to raw dog it the whole time. Oh well. It's really annoying getting, like, any kind of, like, cold or anything like that, because you're just like... You sit there, and it's like, you don't feel bad enough that you can't do anything, but you still feel bad enough that you can't do things. So you're just sitting there, like, waiting for it to finish, and it just sucks. I don't know, it's the worst. Also, God. I guess I had it on Friday, which is, like, when I was streaming Wizardry 7. I almost said 6. I was kind of out of it that stream. I feel like people probably can tell. And then after the fact, I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine, whatever. I really wanted to play Wizardry 7, alright? Yeah, moderately bad, but not severe allergies. I mean, I have that. Not really. I have like mild reactions to like certain things in food. Like if I try and eat like, for example, like Indian food, like there's a lot of Indian food in the UK, it turns out. If I try and eat that, it just makes me like horribly sick for like the rest of the week. And I'm just like, I try and stand up and I get like really dizzy and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm not sure what specifically it is, but like there's something in that specifically that makes me feel really ill. It is a shame because I fucking love that stuff and it's like I can't eat it anymore. So I don't know what to do about it. So I guess I just have to learn how to make like fake versions really good. I don't know. There's quite a few foods I'm like that with though. It's like, but that one's like the worst. That one's like the worst one. That's the one that always like makes me ill every single time, and it always feels the worst whenever it happens. I mean, I got tested. I like went to a doctor and they just said I had IBS, so it's probably just that. I don't think it's like I don't think it's an allergy or anything. I think it's just that I have a weak stomach and I am a pathetic, frail like child when it comes to food, that kind of thing, you know. But yeah, hang on a sec. I need to say hi to people. Hello Tasman, hello Palumbo, hello Skills Manners, hello Haj, hello Atomic Runner, hello Quantum Eggs. I think that's everyone, yeah. Yeah, it's just get an allergy panel where you lick individual components of garam masala. Yeah, exactly. I don't think spices. It seems like spices are much more difficult to get a reaction to. It's mostly just like entire vegetables and shit like that. The mystery peanut oil, yeah. But yeah, having like a stomach thing is just like really illuminating as to how fucking difficult it is to buy anything if you have any kind of allergy. Like no matter what the allergy is, like you start looking at like basic food and it's like, how the fuck does this have it in it? Like it's insane the amount of things that you just straight up can't eat. Yeah, ask every time they shrug and say probably not. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, for fuck's sake. It's because yeah, like it's so, I don't know, like especially because I have like reactions to things that are very common in like Western food especially. So like it's especially difficult for me to find anything that is like, okay, it doesn't have this in it, it doesn't have this in it. Very annoying. But I can't like turn to like, oh, I could just eat all the food from this country because they don't grow that kind of crop there. Because at this point in time, like everything has access to everything so much that like it's all like everything is in everything basically. Yeah, randomly getting gluten and dairy intolerance in his 20s. Yeah, that's me. It's me. Not so much. Well, actually, yeah, gluten. Never mind. I was gonna say not so much gluten because I can eat like. It's weird. I can eat like bread and I can eat cheese, but I can't. If I just drank like a tiny cup of milk, I would be like ill for like a week. It's crazy. And I can't eat like pastry or anything like that because that'll make me sick. It's just like, it's so annoying. Well, this goes crazy. I forgot I put this in this playlist. I was like, what is going on here with this music? But it's a Beatmania song. I need to like go through. I have a massive playlist though, just like Beatmania and poppin' music, and I need to go through it and just find all the good songs for like a just chatting playlist, because I feel like most people don't go through those. Like if someone gets like whenever people make like, oh, here's my video game music playlist, they always go for like, oh, here's Wii shopping channel, or they go for Mother, the song from Mother 3, That's and Everything, or like stuff like that. They never go for like rhythm games, and it's like, it's free real estate over there. Yeah, I can't eat any of the available delicacies at Greg's. I'm tortured, yeah. Hello, Alalak, how's it going? Oh, Nickel? Oh, no. That seems like a really awful one. Okay, Gamma-Chris, how's it going? Do you want me to fucking do? I didn't get to do it. I intended to do these on Sundays. Maybe I should just start doing this on Tuesdays. The fucking guess the game. Alright, type 600 so I can go all the way back. Play previous days. Wee. How many we got missing? 8's pretty good. Soundtrack of Cosmic Psycho for the PC-88. I've never heard of that game, but I'm sure it's really good. Hang on. Make source visible? No. Okay. Yes, Captain Michael. These are just, it's just... It's really funny every time we have to crop this and I have to scroll it all the way down. I'm like, oh yeah, my monitor's really big now, so of course I have to scroll like twice the distance. Hello, Aya, how's it going? Okay. Let me get in one first. Look at these fucking failed. What was I... These are all like shooters, aren't they? Okay, no, this is Velocity UX, a game I've never heard of. That's alright. This was a Star Wars game I've never heard of. I'm just remembering what all of these are. This was Brink. That's right. I don't know what the fuck Brink looks like. Anyway. The Universe from Shinra Bansho. I need to look into like PC 98 soundtracks and stuff like that. And like PC Engine stuff as well. Oh good, it's a shooter. Just immediately into it. Was Brink made in Bromley? Is that like a thing? I didn't know where Brink was made it from. I just assumed that it was an American game. I don't know. I remember it being like, they really like hyped it up when it was coming out, like early on, and then it came out and everyone was like, oh, this game actually sucks, never mind. And then it like completely collapsed. Oh, Splash Damage were from, okay, interesting. Hello, Boolean as well. This, I'm just gonna type Rage 2. I don't know if it's Rage 2. It probably isn't. Okay, it's not Rage 2. This... this is... Hang on. Alright. I'm still recovering. It died very quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. Whole marquee outside about it being local devs. Awesome. I don't think I have any local devs even though I'm in London. I guess like if you're in London... It'd be harder to find out because you're in London, and so it's not so special because everything's over here. I think on the King Mobile, like the Candy Crush developers based in London or something like that. I don't remember. I remember walking past like the King offices every time I wanted to go to the vinyl store in Oxford Street or wherever it is. Oh, you know this? I don't know what this is. This could be fucking anything. This is like, I don't know, like a shooter from Xbox 360 era based on how detailed this like chain link fence is and this like aesthetic of like these like lights. This almost definitely says like Xbox 360 era, but maybe it's Xbox One actually, considering like there's so many loops in this. I don't know. Slightly North of Soho? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Sword Damage, Splash Damage made some of the greatest multiplayer shooters of all time, then Brink happened. I want to see what, hang on, let me check what they did. Splash Damage. Welcome to Splash Damage. Oh, they're still around. I thought they shut down for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, they made Enemy Territory Quake Wars. Interesting. And then they made Dirty Bomb after Brink. and the Gears of War 4 multiplayer, the Gears of War 5 multiplayer, and then just Gears Tactics just seems like it was made by them just completely. And then a game for Google Stadia. Whoops. Uh-oh. Next to a great... Is it next to an arcade? I don't remember the arcade. I do remember the offices. Maybe I just completely, like, missed out that there's an arcade right there. Because like, a lot of those buildings are, like, very white and just kind of plain. I don't remember any arcades being around there. It's very Ubisofty. Maybe. It's like this thing here. This does make me think it's probably an open world game because you don't see these in like single player like linear shooters or whatever. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just gonna type Watch Dogs 2. I'm just gonna name the first Ubisoft like open world game that comes to my brain, and it's not Watch Dogs 2, but I'm just gonna type it. Okay. What original platform Switch? Is this fucking Astral Chain? It's Astral Chain? Okay, I don't know what Astral Chain looks like because I don't own a Switch, so I've never played it. Alright. Well, fucking Takehisa Tora's game that I don't think anyone has ever, like, expressed any interest in, ever. That's a funny one. Alright. A Hello Neighbor spin-off called Hello Engineer? What? Who made that one? Oh, the Stadia exclusives. I see. I was like, I don't think Splash Damage made those because they weren't on the Wikipedia page. I see what you're talking about. Okay. I still kind of want to see what Astral Chain is like, even though it seems like no one actually likes it. I don't know. I still want to see it. Because I feel like I have to, because I've played every other fucking Platinum game. Oh yeah, Guilt with a Y. Was Orcs Must Die 3 a Stadia exclusive? Oh, was it typical late era Platinum slop? I mean... I still want to play it. I don't know. I don't want to buy a fucking Switch though, and I also don't want to get sued by Nintendo for downloading Switch games, so... I mean, I believe Drop over anyone else on this, honestly, because, like... I don't know, Platinum's output after they play What Is Dead instead. I'll think about it. I don't think I want to play What Is Dead. I don't know. Like, the thing about Platinum's output is they made Nier Automata, and then they're just... That was, like, the last, like, great, like, Platinum game, and it kind of just went off a cliff after that, and it's just like, man... Like, Bayonetta 3, from what I understand, isn't very good. Like, the writing is terrible, of course, because it's fucking Bayonetta. Like, worse than usual, but then also, like, the, like, combat isn't that good either. I don't know. I mean, Astral Chain predates Nier Automata, but I'm saying that Nier Automata was their last good one. They were still making slop, like, around that time anyway. It's just one of those unfortunate things about Platinum games, is that, Microsoft fucked them over, and they never recovered, basically. But they were kind of going downhill anyway, and now fucking Inaba has, like, a brain parasite. Oh, yeah, Astral Chain is way later than Nier Automata, because, yeah, he got the job because he did so good on Nier Automata, that's right. But yeah, like, Atsushi Inaba has, like, an alien brain parasite, like, latching onto his brain and making him make only the worst decisions humanly possible, so he's, like, driving the company into, like, just the biggest pit possible. Yeah, Platinum 16 Sexy Dynamite Action, that's definitely happening. Fucking Project J's never happening. Like, they hyped that up and then never showed anything about it again, and I'm pretty sure it never got past pre-production, and then they just were like, yeah. And then Kamiya left the company, now he's on like a year non-compete. Yeah, buy Babylon's Fall today and experience the live service wonder of Platinum Games. The thing... I can't believe that fucking Babylon's Fall came out and it completely tanked, like, instantly, because it was a $40 live service game. Like, of course it's gonna fucking tank. Like, half the assets were, like, reused from Final Fantasy XIV because Square clearly didn't give them enough budget, but still wanted to pay, like, still wanted to sell their video game for, like, an insane amount. And then... and then after that, like, after all that shit happened, Inaba was still like, yeah, we're focusing on live service games. It's like, are you really? Why? It's like, it went horribly for you. What are you doing? Looking forward to the Desperate Dan character action game. Can you imagine if the fucking Beano and Dandy made video games? It'd be a nightmare. I mean, they do make video games, but I'm saying, do you if they made video games anyone cared about and weren't just like Flash games or mobile games or whatever. Yeah, subscribe to Apple Arcade to play World of Demons. Uh-oh. Anyway, we have to actually fucking do this. This looks a little familiar, but I don't know why, and I feel that's probably because it just looks like Undertale. I'm gonna type Undertale. It's not Undertale, but just to progress it. Original release 2.0 for Metacritic. Okay. I was seeing like all the black, and I was like, that's probably like an indie game, but it's probably not if it's 2.0 for Metacritic. This is a ceiling, and this is a score counter up here. So this is like an NES game, maybe. Is it Monster Party? It could be Monster Party, actually. I'm gonna type Monster Party. It's not Monster Party. It's a oh god, a PC 6001? Are you kidding me? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. This could be fucking anything. Is this like Rock and Roll Racing or something? Racer X? Yeah, I'm assuming it's like a... It's not even in here. Yeah, do you mean Crazy Frog Racer? Oh, Rally X. Okay. Rally X. It's not Rally X. It's fucking Frogger? Huh? It's Frogger? Wait, oh, that's the fucking... Why are there fucking, like, race cars trying to kill Frogger? I thought, like, Frogger was trying to get killed by, like, regular traffic like this thing. Like, what's this motherfucker doing in here? Oh, I guess these are, like, the platforms that, like, frogs are on. You have to jump across the river to get to. Oh. I don't know what a fucking Frogger looks like. I only played the PS1 game. Come on. It's... I mean, Frogger is absolutely trying to get killed. Have you seen the shit he's trying to run across? That guy's got a death sentence. You played the PS1 Frogger game? You seen all that shit in that game? Yeah, Crazy Frog Racer, which is like one of the most unbearable video games ever made. And it was based on a fucking ringtone. Like, can you imagine in modern day if they made fucking video games based on ringtones? Crazy. Absolute nonsense. This is like Animal Crossing or some shit. I don't know. That was my first instinct, but I'm looking at... Yeah, this... Because this is a... Yeah, this is absolutely Animal Crossing, because this is like a stand for like one of the guys, isn't it? Which Animal Crossing is it? Alright, time to type every single Animal Crossing game into it until we get it right. It wasn't that one. Animal Crossing... They're gonna try and trick you with Happy Home Designer, I bet. It wasn't that one. Which one was on the 3DS? Someone who had actually played... Someone who's actually played this game has to answer that for me. New Leaf? Okay. Was it New Leaf? Okay, it was New Leaf. Yeah. I just trusted you on that one. Because which one was on the DS then? Was that Wild World? That's the one that my sister played all the time. That one's... Okay, yeah. That's the one. That's the only one I remember, because that's the one my sister had, but I didn't play it at all, so... I should play an Animal Crossing at some point, but I don't want to play an Animal Crossing. Why did I even start that? It's probably like one of the really old ones where you can't... You have to put up all your villagers and you can't just like evict them because you don't like how they look or whatever. Manifesting an Astral Chain PC port? That shit ain't never happening because I'm pretty sure Nintendo bankrolled that. That's why we don't have Bayonetta 2 or 3 on PC, because Nintendo gave them money and we're never seeing a port. It just ain't happening. Oh, is this fucking Harry Potter? He's holding a stick. Oh wait, no, these are like animal legs or something, aren't they? What's going on here? This could still be a Harry Potter game, but... I'm just gonna type Harry Potter and see if it comes up as a franchise thing. Okay, it's not good. Metacritic score 59%. Uh-oh. What are these fucking things? Is this like Two Worlds? This is actually no, this doesn't look like Two Worlds. Oh, it could be The Hobbit. Yeah, actually. I didn't think of that. Yeah, he's probably right because he's probably got that's the like the Hobbit feet thing. Yeah, Lego The Hobbit. That's the one I want. Franchise Lord of the Rings. Fuck you. Expo is it Fellowship of the Ring? It could be Fellowship of the Ring, but it could be like any of the EA games. Okay, it was Fellowship of the Ring, thank God. I was just taking a bet that it was the one. Who owned the license to the books around the time? Was it Acclaim? Oh, this will probably tell me actually. No, it won't. It'll say WXP Inc., which doesn't mean anything. The story of this game is really funny because the movies were coming out, and I think EA bought the license to make games based on the movies. So they like rushed this game out with the name The Fellowship of the Ring to try and capitalize on it. Very strange. I don't know why two different companies owned the rights to the books and the movies. I don't know why they bothered doing that. It's very strange. This is some kind of platformer, probably. Wait, is this Trials? It's really funny that you can like sneak off the edge of this just to see what's right there. Is this Trials? What are those games called? Trials something. Trials HD. It's not Trials HD. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? This is like a... Huh? What's that, the dude with a bike over here? What's going on here? Like, what is that? Is it Barnyard? Oh, right, because, yeah, the cow gets on the fucking bike in the barnyard. Yeah, back at the barn. Slot Bucket Games. That's the game, yeah. Is that it? I thought it was just called The Barnyard. Barnyard Blast, Swine of the Night. Oh, I guess it just says Barnyard here. Okay, it was Barnyard. Jump is way better at this than I am, apparently. They need to show, if the last one isn't either putting your sunglasses on to sprout milk, or the pig saying, I want to meet you at the barnyard. Okay. I've seen like multiple people play this game. It was around this, I don't know, for some reason at one point like 3 or 4 people all decided like, I'm gonna play the barnyard on PS2. So I just saw a bunch of people playing it. Where's the fucking, hang on, I need to find the screenshot. Here it is. This fucking screenshot. Oh, it's way too big. Hang on. I want to see you. I'm in the barnyard. I just think of this every time I think of a fucking barnyard for the PS2. Stupid ass fucking screenshot. All right. Why does he have to text you with like the most ominous like thing in existence? This is like a DS. Why does this look familiar? Maybe it's just like the specific way that this looks like. It might be a 3DS game actually. But yeah, like the way that these like trees are kind of like sticking out from the background in a weird way really reminds me of the DS, but maybe it's not the DS. Because this like art looks kind of too high. Ooh, what's this? 4? 4. Why is there a 4 there? I feel like someone played GBA Barnyard. I didn't even know there was a GBA Barnyard game. I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to like sneak around the edge to see if I can see anything else. Is this like a Rayman game? It probably wouldn't be a Rayman game. I was like thinking about it for a second. I was like, I don't think any Rayman games look like this. I'd be able to recognize it if it was. Yeah, I got that Mystic Warriors. Yeah, the secret, like being able to like put it right at the edge and just get an extra little bit of the screenshot because it's getting like cropped a bit is really funny. Yeah, like these like texture edges really making me think 3DS, but they look kind of too high res for 3DS, so I'm not sure. And then there's a 4 over here. This 4 is like way too high res for the 3DS. Like it's too like vectorized. So it's probably a PC game. Could be anything. Will you challenge Mystic Warriors? I've done that multiple times. I did that recently on someone else's stream even. You can make a cow Sona in the GBA version? That's fucked up. What the hell? You can't do that. I'm just gonna type anything. What should I type? That'll get me anywhere. I don't know. I'm just gonna type Rayman M. It's not Rayman M. Rayman Arena. Come on. It's not in there? There it is. It's not gonna be that, but alright. Oh, it's a fucking it's a fucking card game. What's the fucking League card game called again? Is it Dust Elysian Tale? This is like a card game. To me, anyway. What's the fucking League card game called? Battlers or something? Barcode. No, it's not Barcode Battlers. What's the fucking Runeterra? That's it. It's got the exact perspective of like a fucking card game. This is like your opponent's side of the board. Is it really not Runeterra? Runeterra, 2 separate words. Rune Factory. Ultimate Runes of Virtue. What the fuck is that card game called? Legends of Runeterra? I guess it's not in here, so it's probably not that. I don't think Artifact looked like this, did it? No, because Metacritic score 79%. It can't be Artifact. Artifact tanked. It's not no, I don't think it's Magic Arena because this is not an icon in Magic. Oh, if it was Magic Arena, I would have recognized it instantly, like within like 0.1 seconds because I played too much of that game. Oh, it could be the auto chess one. You're right. I don't know what the fucking auto chess one is called. It's Teamfight Tactics, right? Wow, it was Teamfight Tactics. I was right. I saw the stupid cartoon aesthetic and I was like, it's probably that League game, and I was right. What a surprise. I had to add the permitted term gay there. Is it still popular? Do people still play auto battlers? Like, does anyone care about auto chess at this point? Like, is anyone playing? I know fucking Dota Underlords died within like an hour. Like they were like, yeah, we're making Dota Underlords to steal the success of someone who made a custom game, and then it flopped. It is? Why? League people will play fucking anything. You put anything in front of a League player and they'll fucking play it. Ooh, what is this? This is like a behind the camera kind of... Is this... I don't know why the like shape of this guy's jacket made me think of the Order 1886. It's probably not that, but... Hang on, I'm gonna look for some like letterboxing all the way up here. And all the way down here. Okay, it's probably not the Order 1886. Is there a Kong Skull Island video game? I can't really see the screenshot. It's too dark. It's too bright outside, so I'm like... struggling to see this one. It's like really high res for some reason. This is probably like a recent, yeah, you can see like the texturing on his jacket and shit. So this is probably like an Xbox game, like a modern Xbox game, because they love to do that. I don't know what this is though. I'm just gonna type the Order 1886 even though it's not that. Okay, it's not that. Metacritic score 79%. It's got a funky crystal. And the most like generic UI element of all time that I don't think anyone is ever going to be able to like recognize. Is this Evil Within? I'm not sure if it is Evil Within. It looks too high res to be Evil Within to my brain. I don't know. Does that game take place in caves? I think it does, right? What's going on here? Dota Blunderlords, yeah. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm just gonna type the first thing that comes to my head. Dishonored 2. Even though Dishonored 2 is not a third person video game. I don't know why I said second person. PS5, PC, Xbox Series X, and it has, yet again, the most generic UI of all time and like an insanely blurry screenshot. What am I supposed to make of this? Is it God of... It probably is God of... Actually, no, it is God of War because it's got this stupid... It's probably God of War Ragnarok, right? Oh, it could be Remnant 2, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Xbox. I didn't see the Xbox. Maybe I did see the Xbox and I just completely ignored it. It probably is Remnant 2, yeah. I've never seen Remnant 2. I would imagine Remnant 2 having, like, kind of boring UI. Okay, it's not. Action RPG... Yeah, I think Shadow of Mordor is too old. And also, I don't think Shadow of Mordor has that high quality texturing, like, right there. Genre, action RPG. Am I supposed to know from this? What? Who's this motherfucker? I don't know. This seems like a modern game I've never heard of, so... I don't know what the hell this could possibly be. Is it Assassin's Creed Mirage? Can you go in a cave in Assassin's Creed Mirage and like have like a little like circular thing there? Like what is this? This is like a banner or something with like a cross through it? Get out of here. Like this thing right here. It's like a banner with a cross through it and then there's like an east thing here. This seems too... This specific UI element seems too sort of like grungy and bespoke for Assassin's Creed. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it is Assassin's Creed, but... this like shitty font they decided to use for 208, and then like this regular circle does make me think Assassin's Creed because it's boring. I think it's like Assassin's Creed Mirage. I don't know why you'd go in a cave in that game. Okay, it's not. Ascend Banish? What the fuck are you talking about? Marcy Bachelor Ascend Banish? What? Oh god, what the fuck is that game called? Oh, it's like The Council or something, right? It's not The Council, really? It's a fucking Don't Nod game? It's fucking Banishers. Fuck off. No one played this game. This game sold 0 copies. It's just like... No one played this. No one played this shit. Come on. Are you kidding me? You Bachelor Blaine. You really called them Bachelor? Fucking, I hate Don't Nod. Never heard of this game? Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone else on the planet heard of this game either. Like, this game came out, and then like a week later, Thurns messaged me like, "Hey, look at this fucking Don't Nod game that they made. It looks terrible." And then I was like, "This came out? Wait, what?" This is absolutely a fucking made up game. Look at this shit. It doesn't look real. Come on. Aren't they having like a really big they're having like a really bad like leadership crisis right now, because like a editorial came out recently that like they have like a really bad Nazi problem or something. No, it wasn't Don't Nod. Sorry, it wasn't Don't Nod. Excuse me. It was the other company that's making Life is Strange, isn't it? Sorry, I slandered Don't Nod. I was talking about a different company. It was like yeah, Deck 9. That's it, because they handed the franchise off to a different company. I forgot they did that. I thought it was like a sub-team under Don't Nod, but no. This is PS2 game because there's no textures under this guy. Is this Bully? Canis. I'm going to type Canis Canem edit and I'm going to see if it comes up. Nope. Oop, it's not Bully. Okay. What the fuck is this? Huh? Is this No More Heroes 2? Yeah, this is... Is this No More Heroes 2? Because isn't this the office of the like guy at the end of the game? Yeah, Pizza Butt, yeah. I forgot they called it that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, this is the thing for No More Heroes 2. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I thought this would be Bully. I just saw like the shitty texturing and like no shadow, and I was like, it's probably a Rockstar game because they hate graphics in the PS2 era. Everything looked like shit. Yeah, that's Shinobi. Hell yeah. Genre. Action, third person, hack and slash, quick time. Quick time events is not a genre. Guess the game. This is not a genre. What are you talking about? What is quick time events? It's real time. It's real. What is it? Racked Eyes Entertainment or whatever it's called. I can't remember what they fucking called Shenmue. This is... Who is this? I don't remember. This is too blurry, actually. I can't tell what this is. I think this is just someone getting pushed around. Is this... Is the bit with the wheel... I think this is the bit in... One of... Wait, no, because one of the assassins being like an old woman with the shopping trolley was in the first game, wasn't it? I don't know what this is. Whatever. Yeah, this is the fight that you have with the second guy who is like barely a character. Your level in No More Heroes 2 sucks so much. I like Shinobu. It's fine. She just has to have one bad level. Hello, Neko. How's it going? I should probably stream No More Heroes at some point. I kind of like these games. I don't like No More Heroes 2 as much as I like the first one, but it's still pretty decent. I mean, the main problem with No More Heroes 2 is that it kind of takes away all of the like... It like tries to like streamline the game just to be all the fights, and it's like, well, the game is fun because it's not all fights, but okay. They kind of like... There's way more boss fights and there's way less like... even just regular levels, because there's so many boss fights. It's kind of just like way overloaded with just constantly having to fight dudes. I don't know. Bigger boss that runs away and you have to platform after him. Hell yeah. Love it. That's what FromSoft does all the time. FromSoft are constantly like, hey... I'm always mad at Sekiro about this. Fucking every single FromSoft boss is at this point now is just like, I'm gonna do 3 attacks and I'm gonna run across the arena and charge up a big attack, and it's like, great. It's so exciting. Yeah, No More Heroes 3 doesn't even regular levels anymore. It's just the open world, and then it's like boss fights, I'm pretty sure. I like No More Heroes 3 because it's fucking weird, but I still think 1 is the best game in the entire series. They kind of nailed it on the first try, and then like every time they did one afterwards. I mean, the thing about No More Heroes 3 that I really like is that it's just fucking Riccatello as the main antagonist. And they seem to have just made it specifically because of how much Suda hated EA. Anyway, let's play East at some point. You know, I've been like trying to like poke away at that fucking like bomb combat like game I was making. I think I've like created a mess for myself, and now I'm constantly looking at it. I was like, I don't want to touch this. So I think I need to fix it before it like becomes unrecoverable. It shouldn't be too bad. I just have too many like I was like, oh, I could use classes for all this, and I just started using classes way too much, and now I'm like in trouble. But yeah, alright. Hang on, let me boot this up. I don't remember where we were last time because it's been like a week and my brain is too small. So I just forget everything now. I'm going to move this because I don't trust my mouse to not double click. And having that in full screen is really stressful. Alright. Dawn of East. I don't know if it like... I'm pretty sure I have a save state, but I'm just in case. Let me hit this. No More Heroes 1 is a really good game. I think... Altrock was playing it recently, and I was just like, man, this game's so good. It's such a weird video game. It's awesome. Alright, how loud is East? Dawn of East. There it is. There's East. The continent coming down to Earth or whatever, and then there's the Tower of Dharm. I was like, how do you get to East from the Tower of Dharm? I forget, but then I remembered that they just turn... They basically just shoot Adol out of a cannon onto East. And then he loses all of his levels and shit. Alright. Pew. What a clean fit. What do you mean? Bam. Alright. So if I hit continue. And then should have... Load which file? Yeah, okay. Here's all my save files. Oh yeah, the landing, yeah. I guess like, I don't know how that worked. I guess like it was just like being locked in place by like some kind of like contraption or something, because you would think that like the Earth rotating would like move out of place constantly. Hello, Digi. I remember where it was in this game. I guess we could just look at my... Hang on, which one's got the highest experience? Okay, it's this one at the top. Yeah, I need to play this outside. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking Roo. I forgot about that. You can turn into a Roo. It's awesome. I've had a short life. ... I like how they don't try and fight back. They're just like, man, fine. I guess there's a... I guess there's a monster in our village now. I tried to use the flute instead of going into my inventory like this. There we go. I don't remember what we were up to. I think we have to go into the Wind Shrine or something like that. Like up north. And do something. Oh, we have Batu Ash. Yeah, I literally don't remember what we were doing. Let me equip and then unequip all this stuff. Go up here. Yeah, I guess I'll die. So I think, yeah, I think we have to go... Right, it's the Storm Sanctuary. It's not the Wind Sanctuary. I think we have to go in there. I don't know what I need Batu Ash for. I don't know why I have that, but... We need to go in there. We need to find, like, some... Yeah, we have to find Lisa. Can't tell the villagers. Don't go in the shrine. Alright, here I go. I'm going to get the shrine. Ow. I'm going to run outside and hit some things for a bit. Alright. Whoop, I fired my magic. How much do I need to another level anyway? 761. If I remember correctly, the guys in the shrine give you tons of experience. Like, these guys don't really give you anything. Yeah, like 4. 4 to 5, something like that. I don't think I can stand... I think this is inside a dungeon, so I have to stand, like, just outside. Oh, yeah, the fucking amazing lighting effect in this. Let me just stand outside and get all my health back. And then save over this one. Yeah, bum combat is awesome. You just run into guys and that's it. And then sometimes that happens. You're like, well, that's fine. Yeah, I think these guys are giving me like 12-ish experience. I think if I go inside, I should be good. Also, I need to go back down and get my health back immediately because I got like bumped around by those guys too much. Alright. Just get that guy quickly. Is the game too quiet? It seems like it might be a bit too quiet. I'm not sure. We're gonna bump it up anyway. I think the problem with this game is just that the balancing is weird. Yeah, like that. Because all the CD audio is like quieter than like the PCM audio, whatever it is. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. That's always, I don't know. That's always, I think that's a problem with the Sega CD as well. Is that like all the CD audio that they play is like really quiet compared to whenever they play like anything that's just straight off of the hardware. All right, save and go here. All right. Yeah, you gotta do all that running. Yeah, these guys, that guy gave me 18. 78 to 93. Yeah, so these guys are like where I should be beating up to get like levels if I want them. Ow. The only problem is if you like get bumped around a bit like that. Yeah, they didn't invent audio balancing yet, and they didn't invent audio balancing. They still haven't invented audio balancing because it's still shit. In a lot of games, I feel like they're much better. I feel like they probably got a grip on it around like the PS4 era is like roughly where I would just guess, but you still get a game every now and then that's just like, do you know what like volume levels are? Why is it impossible to hear? So somewhere in here is a... Oh, I died. Alright. Let me run back in. Alright. So there's gotta be... She's around here somewhere. I just have to figure out where is the problem. So you have to find like the path. And this is like a big maze on top of it. So it's like... We have to figure out like the one path that takes us there. Okay, yeah, this is the room that has like an open chest, even though I didn't use it. Like I didn't open it myself, so. Oops. So we have to find whoever opened the chest, I assume. I think I ran around here as a ruse to like try and scout it out and see if I could find anything, and then I just got completely lost. East loves mazes. I mean, if you're a bum combat game, you might as well just fucking put mazes in, because it's not like the combat is going to be like taxing you, right? So you can like, you can just run around in circles. You don't have to think about it, and then they can like test you with mazes. I went in a circle, didn't I? I did somehow. I thought I was doing like the right, I was doing like the furthest right door every time, but I think, yeah, I came out of that, that's why. Because I came out of that door and then I went round another one and I was like, let's go through this door. Ow. Okay, this is where it just was when I died, I think. Ow. Yeah, this room specifically, with nothing in it. Oh, but that's a good grinding spot, because that guy respawns like instantly the second you go like down and back up, because he's like right on the edge for some reason. Okay, yeah, these are rooms with like stuff in them. Ow. I don't know where to go in this area. This is like very difficult to navigate. And it's hard to tell where you've been already because of how like the rooms connect up and stuff like that. Okay, got that guy. I think this is where I just was right. I ran up here, yeah, and then I went left, and then went in here. And I was going down, because if I go up, that's just a dead end. I think I went through that door, so let's go down here, maybe? This long-ass corridor. Okay, yeah, this is where I just was when I died. Okay, we found the stairs. Hello, Azure, how's it going? It's probably down here because there are stairs. I didn't take that many hits, so let me just see. 553 experience, so it's a slow way to leveling, but we can if we want to. Oh, we got the shield ring. Okay, well, that's probably gonna help because I'm pretty sure this like halves your damage or some shit like that. Or like you take damage in MP or something. I don't remember. It was like I remember using it in like East 2 or something to fight the. I don't remember. Oh. Uh-oh.
Please, you must help me.
Whoa. You gonna do anything about it? Well, it's gonna stand there until like very slowly touches me. Okay, he's going back. Please help me. Okay, here I go. Saving the bottom slot. What? I didn't mean to fire a fireball at you, sorry. Do I need the Orb of... I don't remember what I needed the Orb of Darkness for. I have the Orb of Darkness, but I don't know what I needed it for. You put the herb on. Just so I can heal in the middle of the fight. Ooh. Oh. Don't touch that bit. Am I just too low level to fight it? Or am I... It's probably something I have to hit. Like that thing at the back, maybe? Ooh. Oh, even those are, like, killing me. Uh-oh. Maybe I do need to go run around and level up a bit. Oh, yeah, probably just shoot fireballs at it, actually, yeah. Okay, that didn't help. Oh. I'm doing, like, no damage to it, though. Yeah, I think I need to go run around and level up a little bit because I'm doing, like, nothing to it. Oh, yeah, because he's giving me infinite mana as well. Oh, I can hit the tentacles. I see. Okay, I don't have infinite mana. It just looks like I do. Okay, so don't touch it at all. Every time I hit it, it does like a single tap of like a single like pixel of like damage to its like actual health bar. So I think this is gonna take forever if I do this. I might have to leave and level up a bit because, well, actually, it's vulnerable for a short period. I don't know. It's vulnerable for a short period, but I can just mash. The problem is when the like tentacles get in the way. The moment it gives you a gun, every boss is gun boss. That's true. I do kind of remember that about East 2. It's really difficult to get timing it. Can I like hit it from up here? Not really. I think the wall is like too far south for me to just stand there and like mash in that corner. I guess we can try it. But also this tentacle like really gets in the way if I do that. Yeah. I think I'm just hitting a tentacle on the other side. Yeah. Oh my god, they get in the way so bad as well. I assume you don't want to hit them because then they get in the way like way more. Are you kidding me? Come on. Hang on. I'm gonna die anyway, so. Alright, sorry girl. I can't help you right now because I have to go run outside. I have to go outside and like run around for a bit. You don't have the fireball equipped, so you have to leave, yeah. Alright, she'll be fine down there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to her. There's a guy right here who gives me tons of experience. 62 to 77, so that's 15. As long as I don't get hit. I need 493, so we need to do 150. I need to get like 30 of them. Oh, no, more than 30. It'll be like 35 or 37 or something like that. Yeah, you can just leave boss rooms. It's awesome. I keep doing it by accident as well. In all of these games, I'm always just constantly like walking out of the boss room because even though I don't mean to. Is this guy worth more, or is the is there a better grind spot? I'm trying to check. The problem with those guys is that they like bump into you really easily. Now we need to get back outside to heal. Yeah, like that. I'm not sure how the bumping works in this game. It seems like sometimes maybe it's like if an enemy is like higher level than you, they can just like run into you much easier or something like that. Let me walk out and memorize the path, and then just so I can get like easy health like returns. Because I think that oh yeah, like that. I'm not sure how I got bumped into there. So you run up this long corridor a bit, and then try south, go through these two doors, and then there's this one, and then we're in here. No, this is just this is the same room. This seems pretty decent for like leveling though, if I just run around in that bit. Okay, so now I'm in here. There's two doors. This one is a dead end, so I can't go that way. Go up here. Go across the long room. Into the room here. And from here... Can we just run in a straight line? No. Like this bit. I'm not remembering this, by the way. I'm not going to be able to like backtrack this. Okay, starting from the right, go to the right side and then just try and memorize that entire route. I won't be able to, but we can try. I'm at 237. So me running out to get more health definitely helps. By the time I like get back in there and like start running through, I reckon I'll probably get like enough kills that I'll probably level up. Yeah, it's hard to, I don't know. It's hard to tell because it feels like sometimes I hit them on the exact same like collision and it still counts. I don't know. I wonder if anyone's like ever written up like what the like how like the bum combat in these games works, because it'd be kind of interesting to know. Because obviously not knowing how it works, it feels a bit arbitrary sometimes. Like sometimes you just run into a guy and you get hit by it. I know that in like East 1 and 2 you have to like run at like a slight angle to get people. It's weird. Okay. Let's just get back in there. Let me go to the right side. Sneak some kills in. You run up the right side, and then from here, I think it's... You just go through here. This one's easy. You run up the long door, and you get into the long room. Yep. Those like spinning enemies do so much damage to you. I wonder if like I should equip that like shield ring. I'm assuming it's gonna reduce my MP like every now and then. Oh yeah, I think it halves my damage actually. Because I'm like killing enemies, but it's taking like twice as long. Yeah, this is a long corridor, so if I go right, it's just gonna take me to... That was my level up. Next one is in 2000. That gave me 11. So I'd have to kill, like... How many is that? Like, 100 of them? Something like that? Wrong menu. Alright. I had diagrams to show how it worked in the manual? Fuck yes. I wonder if I turn into a Rue and then try and talk to her, see what happens. Hang on, I want to see this. Equip. I'm just gonna torment this child. Oh, she didn't say anything? Come on. You're no fun. Alright, we have like the highest level for everything. I was hoping that she'd have something to say, like, oh no, my life is in peril again, or something, I don't know. Not even an IE? Yeah. Oh, that's way better. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. While I was sick, I was like, I have nothing better to do, so I just set up like a fucking PC, like a virtual machine. So now I have like a fake like Windows 98 thing running, so I can just play Windows 98 games. There's not that many, but well, there's not that many like really exciting games to play on the PC 98. I just want to play PC 98. What? It's Windows 98. It's the wrong thing. I just want to play the fucking DK Eyewitness games for some reason. I mean, I have, oh yeah, Windows 95 Hero games. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. I thought you meant, I don't know, my brain is fucking fried. I keep thinking that PC 98 and Windows 98 are two separate, two like the opposite things or whatever. A fucking tentacle went away. Yeah, I really want, I don't know. I had this idea for ages that I was going to play the like Lego PC games from like before Traveler's Tales got a hold of the license and just made nothing but like platformers. Like I had that idea like over a year or so ago, and now I'm like, maybe I should just do that. It wouldn't be that hard. Not Lego Island's Extreme Stunts though. That's after the period that I'm interested in. Because I don't know, when I was a kid I had like Lego Island 2 on PC, and that was like one of the games I had. So I just played it a lot, even though it's objectively like a fucking atrocious video game. That hit me? I guess it must have clipped my foot like while it was under the wall. It's quite difficult to get a good timing on hitting this guy. Ah. Probably one more of those will get him. Wonder how hard it would be to find old Windows laptop on eBay. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder how like valuable those even are really. They must have been like so ubiquitous is the thing. Like I know that a lot of like it's really easy to find them in America, but I'm not sure about the UK because I don't know what our like pre-owned status is on like a lot of things. Because like I don't know, Game Station doesn't even exist anymore. That shit got eaten up, so I don't know where you buy used games other than CEX anymore. Alright, we got him. Nice. I'm not very familiar with like Japanese Windows games at all. Oh, I dropped something.
You dropped something.
What did I drop?
Maybe I'm imagining things, but I could swear that I tied this bandana around a little demon's leg. But it can't be.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the from when he got injured. Yeah.
By the way, what are you doing here?
Because we got dropped off a bridge.
You came to rescue me,
I like the just dead silence because they don't want to voice Adol.
but I can't go back yet. I still have somewhere I need to go.
Yeah, CX is just like a wasteland of like you can't find anything in there. It's impossible unless you get like insanely lucky. But then there's like nowhere else. There's nowhere else anymore to like buy like pre-owned games. So it's like, where do I go? What the?
Move it! Coming here unprepared was pretty stupid of you. Now, just hand over those 2 mystic wands you have. It'll be an even trade, you get me?
Don't do it! You can't trust these people!
Shut up! If you don't comply, I'll gutter like a fish. Got it?
What the? You're firing. They took my magic away? God damn it. I can't believe it. I can't do fireballs anymore. I'm not gonna be able to do any like
Now,
shooter bosses.
sit back and watch closely as the girl dies.
You got capture card from
You're
CEX,
just
hell
as
yeah.
big a coward as ever, Garuda.
Doran, what the hell are you doing here?
I come here looking for the Gold City, and I find my old comrades.
What the?
What's wrong? No warm welcome for Master Doran, former clansman of darkness?
Bah! You deserted the clan like a coward. And you dare to show your face here now? I'll kill the lot of you!
I love when these voice actors just shout into the mic and it clips.
Don't have to waste any more time on these fools. Let's go!
Alright, bye.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault that you gave up those wands.
Wands that
Now,
rings.
What's the deal, Adol? I don't see any gold anywhere! Man, what a massive disappointment. Oh, right. And just so you know, I'm not in league with those people anymore. I cut ties with the Clan of Darkness sometime back.
I cut ties with the Clan of Darkness.
Your choice. But you need to follow them. Don't worry about the girl, I'll protect her. You just head in after them.
Alright, here I go. L Deal is probably in that room. I don't remember what L Deal is. I'm pretty sure this is Dogi, right? I didn't hear. I thought they shouted Dogi, I'm pretty sure. And he's got blue hair, so I'm just assuming it's Dogi. Dogi used to be evil? Whoa.
Eldiel,
Lisa, I told you not to come here. Oh, you're adult.
Oh, Dorian? Okay.
My name is Eldiel.
I guess we did leave Dogi behind. I was like, I just want Dogi back.
I've heard about you. It's an honor to be
Okay, it's Durin,
the
okay.
fabled savior of Ys. I
Look, the
have
voice acting is very
my
quiet,
wishes.
okay, so hard to hear.
Back to the final battle for Ys, with the demon known as Dar. Did he look something like this?
Something like this?
Surprise? I'm sure you never expected to see this stone again. Your Black Pearl. My people know it as the Speaking Stone. The Speaking Stone holds the secrets of the ancients and is the source of magic.
Okay.
However, it is grossly misunderstood. While the stone commands great power, it is nothing more than a tool. And now, the power of the Speaking Stone will be conferred to me.
Oh, okay. I like that the angel guy is like actually secretly evil.
And now,
Whoa.
all the stone's power is mine. This is magnificent.
Yeah, who'd have thunk it? I like the like explosion sound effects as he's like
And I'm
lip
not
flapping.
finished yet. When I am joined with the mask of the sun, the
Wait.
true source of
I'll wait for the
power,
cutscene.
all will be in readiness. It's that time the world will bow down at my feet. This place is useless to me now. And all your trivial mental ends here.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I thought Dorian was gonna jump in front, but I guess not.
Nothing stands in my way.
They just stood there and watched me get zapped. Oh, Dorian, yeah, it's also how many East games have English dubs.
You're awake. This
Now
is
it's
my
way louder.
house. When you were knocked out, Mr. During carried you all the way here.
Okay, yeah, Durin.
Then he said he was going to try and track down those three of the clan. My father, Schultz, has something he wants to tell you. Please hear him out.
Is he gonna be voiced?
I haven't the words
Yes.
to thank you for saving Lisa. Perhaps you have the power to save Silseta, Adol. I will tell you our secret.
This is a long ass cutscene.
The sacred district, throughout many generations, attended to their ancient duty.
Uh huh.
That duty was me.
His microphone isn't very good,
None
yeah.
of the villagers except for the elder and my father know that I visit the sacred district.
Oi.
I do not know why that man inhabits the sacred district, but he is the last survivor of the Winged Ones.
Elgin
The weird ones
there's
from. Oh my
no
god, we're still going.
He was always glad to see me, no matter what kind of boring stuff I talk about.
Yeah, it had to be
he'd
compressed for the
always
game.
listen. I was so happy just to be around him. But something about him
Are they just doing a
somehow.
Griffith?
He became quiet and brooding, and would go off somewhere for days at a time. Lately, he never
Oh,
lets me
6
visit
a.m.
him.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm good.
As my daughter said, he changed. But that change didn't occur until after the Clan of Darkness showed up in this.
Yeah, have a good one.
I'm certain that those three did something to poison his mind.
Please, Adol. Stop the Clan of Darkness and save Eldiel. No, save all of Silseta.
Okay. Holy shit, that was so much like plot happening all at once. Alright. Now the game is like really loud because I turn it all the way up to hear the voice acting. It's so quiet. Anytime anyone starts talking, it's like I have to like really like strain my ears to be able to hear anything because of how it's like been compressed and shit. Also, the fucking town is so much louder than everything else in the game. This is like what I mean. Like this is playing off like the hardware and not the CD, and it's like twice as loud as the rest of the game. It's like, man. And obviously, like, the fan doublers can't do anything about it. That's just how the game is like. Also, during that cutscene, I realized... Hang on, I'm going to go find it. Do I even have it? I don't actually know if I have it. Like, in the background of the music while I was playing the whole time... Where's the search bar? There it is. This drum break, which is from fucking Led Zeppelin... That was playing for the whole cutscene. It was like this music, and it was like the drums in the background. The thing that immediately made me think of though is that specific drum break, and the specific like version that they used is the one that they used for the Law and Order theme. so it was playing, and I was just thinking like, this is just the Law and Order theme, isn't it? All right. I don't know. This is how my brain works. You start playing a drum break and I can recognize it. I'm just like, oh, it's from that again. It's from that song. Pretty sure I have the best armor right now. Yeah, large shield and Lorica, yeah. It was a hard life if you got kids. What the? I can't retain like useful information, but I can retain when songs use like songs use like things from other songs. Completely worthless skill. Okay, I got Batuash from this guy. I like how yellow this man is. He's like a Simpson. Quicksand Valley sucks in all who get there. It's a terrifying place. Used to be the road from the water village to the sanctuary. Beyond the Quicksand Valley lies Libra Village. 2 years ago, people crossed there all the time. Papa told me so. Yeah, look how yellow he is. He's like fucking Homer Simpson. Yay, Lisa, come back. The Quicksand Valley sucks. I mean, it's quicksand. It always makes me laugh whenever quicksand appears in like fiction because as it turns out, quicksand can't actually kill you. Seems not just mere swordsman. I can believe you're getting guidance from an unseen force. That's the light of hope that saves us from terror and despair. I feel like it's safe to give the whistle to you. Okay, we got the whistle. Said to be linked to Miu, the guardian of this village. I would like you to go to the Quicksand Valley. You should find Miu's tomb there. However, Miu's tomb now sits deep in the bottom of the valley. In the past, there was a road to the sanctuary from Libra village. 2 years ago, a massive quake changed the land. Many people died. A fence was built in the valley near the sacred castle to keep the children out. You're worthy. Miu will surely grant you an audience. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm going right now. Probably just to the left. Why did I walk back in here? I completely skipped the house I was meant to go in. I was like, ooh, an armor shop. I've already been in there. Yeah, like quicksand is like really scary when it shows up in a... Oh, I did the wrong house again. That's why I got confused. I meant to go in this house to the left and not the right. Speak with whom? Oh, just leave. Like quicksand is always really scary. I always think of the bit in fucking Indiana Jones or whatever. Like the bad one, where they're like in quicksand. Protects the body from lightning, so I was able to pass on into the sanctuary. Okay. Given the thunderclouds once they're vanished, I don't need it. Well, take care. Okay. Yeah, Crystal Skull, the really bad one. I guess there's multiple bad ones now, so... Not that they're all good, but... There's whatever the most recent one was, which just seems like no one likes it and no one cared about it came out, so... Alright. Gonna poke these guys a bit. Whoop! So we need to go... Where? I'm not actually sure because it's been a week since I played this and I don't remember the layout of the land, so I don't remember where I was being blocked off before. Let's go to Miu's tomb. They said there was a gate like blocking it out or whatever, but I don't know where the gate is. I'm just running back this way, I guess. Like this? Yeah, it's not like actively bad, it's just kind of like meandering and pointless, and it's just like, why is anyone doing this? Remember when they were going to give that whole franchise to Shia LaBeouf? And then they immediately, like, undid it? Because they were like, wait, this is a terrible idea. Uh-huh. Let's talk to the bird, I guess? So if I go all the way back to this, yeah, I can go all the way back here. This doesn't get me anywhere because I don't think there's anything around here. I think if I go back like even further, it's just a dead end. Unless they somehow repaired the bridge or some shit. This is where I started? Yeah, this is the bridge. Yeah. He would be Chris Pratt everywhere. Yeah, exactly. I actually don't know where to go right now. I'm like, I don't remember any fences like blocking my path. Like, yeah, because like I specifically remember that this is the only path forwards and that it ends at that sanctuary. So it's like, where do you go from here? It's very confusing. They got the Stonehenge shit around here. Gonna run around a bit and hit people until something happens. Because I was wondering, like, maybe I have to go down and, like, to the left, but there's nothing to the left. Like, you can't go to the left. There's nothing here. Unless there's, like, something further up here, maybe? See, if I go north, it takes me to the shrine. Which I don't think I want to be in. I'm pretty sure it's, like, somewhere else. Where do I go from here? Can I get around this tree somehow? No. Oh, hang on. This takes me back to the village, but if I go... Can I go north from here? No, it blocks me off. Okay. Weird. Is there a thing inside the village that I missed completely and I'm stupid? Stop walking into me. I'm trying to walk around you. Run around the whole edge of the village looking for a gate. I'm gonna walk down there. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna talk to this guy again, just see if he says anything that might help. In the bottom of the valley, though, if it's in the bottom of the valley, do I have to, like, climb down it? There's a road to the sanctuary from Libra village. 2 years ago, a massive quake changed land. Many people died. A fence was built in the valley near the sacred castle to keep the children out. Okay, it's in the castle. That's what it is. For fuck's sake. I missed the sacred castle bit completely. Also, I need to get water. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna let myself heal, and then by the time I get water, well, I've done it by the time I left the room actually. But be right back. I'm at that, like, annoying part of having a cold where it's like I don't feel like I have it anymore, but I'm still, like, blocked up. So I'm just like, but, like, it's like the kind of blocked up where it's like you can't do anything about it because you're just kind of dry. This horrible. All right, so let's go back to the sacred castle. We find the fence. Bam. All right. On our way up here. I don't remember a fence. Maybe there was a fence. Okay, there's all that. Probably not going to be on that side. I guess I'll just run up and down both sides just to check. All the enemies gone? There are no more enemies in here? Hang on a minute. Did they delete all the enemies? Because there doesn't seem to be any. Oh, this fucking... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yes, of course there's a fence here. Here we go. Okay, we found progress. It turned out you just had to go here. I should have just trusted that this wasn't just a dungeon. Okay, I can't walk across this. Uh-oh. Oh god. God, that fucking emo is so good. So I can't... Okay, so I can't, like, push against the, like, quicksand tide. I have to, like, get height on it and then run back down. Like that. Ooh. But it's, like, really easy to, like, overdo it because you're just pushing right. And also, like, once you hit, like, an edge, it, like, takes him a second to, like, actually climb up it, so... You're even more likely to just hold right and, like, run straight off the other side. Okay, this didn't get me anywhere. I'm assuming these cacti will, like, hurt me if I touch them. Okay. This is pretty good music. Surprise, good music in an East game. You would have seen it coming. Ow. was hoping to like not touch that. This guy looks like he's from a different game. This like weird like lizard man. Oh my god, he's got so much health. He gives me 22 experience though. So I can just do this and then just sit down here and get my health back. So if it gives me 22 and I need 1768, that's 22, 220. I'd have to kill 100 of him. Yeah, Falcom Sound Team making jams more likely than you think. I do need my health back though, so I'm gonna do this until I have like 100 health. Ow. It's gonna take a while because I keep getting hit by things. Ow. Fuck. God damn it. It's shit. Oh, I'm back here. Whoops. I guess I forgot to save while I was there. That's fine. Let me just run back. Yeah, I guess there's no more enemies in the castle area, like, itself. I could just run all the way up. I guess they cleared it out because I like finished that area and I was just like, alright, delete them. Yeah, I guess I walked into the dinosaur wrong. That's why I want to know how the bomb combat in these games specifically works, because it's very mysterious sometimes. It feels like you just do the exact same thing over and over again, and sometimes it doesn't work and you just get hit. And also, of course, sometimes you like hit someone and you like bump through them. Like you get hit and you like you like get launched forwards instead of backwards. So it's like, why did that happen? Very confusing. Yeah, lizard here. Oh my god. I can't get up to him now. Let's go this way. Okay, there was the lizard that killed me before. There he is. He does look like he's a sprite from a completely different game. If you look at Adol and then you look at him and it's like, why are they using like two completely different like shading like styles? Very odd. Alright. I was going to pass on leveling on him. Run over here. Whoop. I'm paranoid about like missing chests because I feel like this is like the perfect place to hide like goodies that you can never get again, because it's like forcing you in one direction, right? Oh, actually, the quicksand ended. It's very good looking quicksand, at least. It's got that going for it. Are we in a cave now, or is this like a... I guess it's like a valley wall. I wonder if the manuals for these games do actually explain how the bomb combat works, or if they just kind of let you into it. Yo, Adol, you're looking well. It's me, Duran. Good you're here, but we can't get any further because of these broken pillars. Damn it, I'd lay any odds that the clan did this. Do I have to use the wind charm? It really does not seem like these pillars... Okay. I was going to say, it really does not seem like these pillars are in the way. Look at that fucking wizard on the other side. Whatever the hell that is. Ow. Do I get health back here? Yes. Time to... Ooh! Okay. I was gonna say, time to stand around on the stairs and wait for my health to regenerate, and then I got attacked by a lizard, so... Alright. It would be... Yeah, I have no magic whatsoever anymore, that's pretty funny. Sand whistle. Emblem of Laparo, the Earth Village. Can I, like, do this somewhere? Because I thought the whole point was to go to the shrine and use it. Oh yeah, I saw this pillar near here with a weird symbol drawn on it. Did you see it? Okay. We have to find the pillar with the weird symbol on it. Where would it be? One of you users got it. Does this one have a symbol on it? I can't really tell. No. I don't know if I have to use the whistle on the pillar or what. Is the problem. I'm also not seeing any symbols. Was it in the previous area? I don't think there were any pillars in the previous area, were there? No. Pillar with a weird symbol on it. Ow. Walked into that one. I'm not really seeing any symbols on these whatsoever. Like, I'm looking at the entire pillar and I'm not... Yeah, like the... Am I going in... You just have to walk up to a random pillar. Okay, we found it. It's because there's no visual indication. You just have to walk into pillars until you find it. What the? Oh, hey. What do you think about that? Whoa, what'd you do, Adol? What's that? He said it to me twice. Adol, wait. I can't just stand here. I'm coming with you. Okay. That's a very loud sound. I'm gonna check out the road ahead. There's gotta be a way through here. See ya. I thought you were coming with me, and now you're just going on ahead anyway. Alright, buddy. Whatever you fucking say. Make your damn mind up. Are you coming with me or not? How much these guys give me? Hang on. I didn't run high enough. There we go. 18 to... So like... What? Like 19? Yeah. Pretty good. How much do I need though? 1564? Yeah, we're not doing that. Just have that damn Madoc. Why do I have a Madoc on me anyway? Am I gonna need that ever again, or is it just a one-time use item? Ow. This is pretty good music as well. This door won't open, and there's just a weird monument up these stairs. Door's slamming shut. Can't you do that? Alright. I probably have to use the wind charm up here. Oh, it's one of these. I see. Okay. I have no magic though. Oh shit. Sand dragon? How do I hit it? I did like a pathetic amount of damage to it. Ow. I think I need to go level up. I think we've hit... I think we're at another go level up dumbass point. Awesome enemy. Also, how am I supposed to hit it? Are you done? Because I can't use magic on it anymore because they took my magic away. So, I think... I can't leave either because this is a teleport one. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage to it and I'm just dying. So... Clearly I missed something, but also I need like to level up because I did one hit to it and it did like no damage and it has a huge health bar, so I have to run into these guys until I level up. Oh, this is pretty good actually. This is one hallway. Yeah, it's one hallway with like 3 of them. Basically perfect. You just run up and down the hallway. I can't get the third one to spawn though. Maybe the third... Okay, there he is. So right, if you run over here and kill this guy, this one spawns up here, yeah. Alright, 1108. This should not take very long because there's like so many guys in this room. The way these games are made is so interesting because they have to like design every area specifically with a spot for you to just run against enemies and grind for a bit. It's like they must have they clearly knew what they were doing, so I wonder if like they must have decided really early on in like when they were making the first East, like how they were gonna like design like East games or whatever, right? Come on, perish. Ow, 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 ow. Like, why did that guy hit me 4 times? I don't get it. Oh, 6-9, nice. I need to run outside and heal. Pray the guy in this room does not kill me? Okay. I have to watch this every time I want to go heal. That's funny. Alright, time to stand around. At least you get, like, breaks from doing anything because you just get this. They must have, like, intentionally... Because, yeah, I wonder, like, did they, like, think, like, yeah, the game should have, like, just a period where you just stand still and do nothing in it. Pretty fascinating. I like main boss as well. Slowly restoring my health. It's a pretty nice break from pressing buttons. I think the good thing about, the best part about East, right? Or at least like the Bump Combat East games, is that you don't have to press a button to attack, so you don't like the right side of your hand doesn't get really tired like from constantly having to mash buttons, which is like the worst part of a lot of action games. I love God Hand, but you have to press the circle button so much in that fucking game that I just fucking turbo it every single time now. I was like, I don't need to get carpal tunnel syndrome for this. How goes East 4? It's going pretty well. I like this game a lot. I'm like trying to decide if I like I'm trying to decide if I like this as much as I like East 1 and 2, but obviously I need to finish the game first. Oh my god, yeah, bumping is fighting. That's crazy. Yeah, games have definitely gotten better about mashing. I do wonder what the like the standard for like preventing like mashing and shit in games is now, because obviously it's like it's a disability thing, obviously, right? Because like there are people who like it will actually cause them physical pain if they have to like constantly mash things, but also like if you hold a button that also causes pain, so you can't just have it so like, well, you just hold the button to mash in this sequence or whatever, because that will also, that's basically just as bad sometimes. So I wonder like how people get around it, like maybe like time button presses or something. Yeah, love to trade my real life seconds for in-game life. Love to destroy my hands and the ability to use them in like fine ways in exchange for do slightly more damage to a boss. You do a lot of frame perfect reactions in Modern East, hell yeah. I mean, that's what you want. You don't want to be mashing. I think a lot of action games really should just discourage like mashing through them. Like Devil May Cry does a really good job of it. Like you can mash through it obviously, but like you miss out on like so much of the game if you're just sitting there and not like paying attention to how many times you're pressing the attack button and stuff like that. All right, get back in there. Society's progressed past the need for QTEs. I wish we had. Unfortunately we haven't, but thank fuck QTEs are not really a thing anymore. I feel like they had their place in like Shenmue and like Resident Evil 4, and then those are the 2 games that I will accept QTEs in. Everything else can go get fucked. So is the dragon Mew? I wonder. Every fucking QTE that you have to do in a game where it's just like the... Okay, you have to attack the tail, that's why. Every single game where you just have to do a QTE to do something that the character could have done just without your input. Cough, cough, David Cage games. Like, it's the most annoying shit on the planet. It's all mashing. Never try anything make game. Yeah, it's just like, you can try not mashing. The game tells you not to mash. Explicitly. Like in like a big like tutorial pop-up that comes up like it's a fucking 2024 video game. Like, you can just like not mash. I don't know. Alright, he's back. Oh. Get some more hits in. Alright, go, go, go. Alright. About 3 more times maybe and I'll probably be done. Yeah, he's doing like almost no damage to him. Okay, so I'm probably like appropriately leveled for this fight then. Ow. This boss theme didn't carry over, that is a shame. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, go, go, go. Oh, god damn it. I thought that would take like a few more tries, but that did way more damage than I was expecting, so actually, that's to do it one more time. What? What? Where'd he go? He made the noise like he was like flying across, but he didn't actually show up on screen, so I assume he just did it off screen. Get dunked on. Awesome. Hey Durian, I did something crazy in there. Can you believe it? I fought a dragon, it was awesome. Whoa. You're B? B-tuber?
Swordsman. If the sealed power is released, all life in the world will be in torment. In the service of justice, all barriers can be overcome. I will grant you the power to traverse distances in an instant.
What? Instant transmission? I love describing it specifically as all life will be in torment. That's a really funny way of doing it. You know the worst part of them taking the auto magic away is that I can't turn into a cool animal anymore. What is... Okay, it's just a free teleport to any town you want. That's pretty good. What? Oh, there's an enemy in that hallway. Hello, Galamuruchi. How's it going? Durian, where'd you go, buddy? I've got to tell you about the awesome dragon I just fought. I guess he just ignored me. He just went on without me. Why did they design that tomb to come up on both sides of it instead of just having one entrance and exit combined? Very odd design for a tomb, but whatever. Oh, a day off? Hell yeah. We gotta... Oh, we have to like traverse up the quicksand. Somehow. Probably on the other side, right? This is like a puzzle, like this is like a traversal puzzle, I guess, because there seems to be only one path I can take, really, and I just have to find it. Don't get hit by that. All right, well, it's fine. What? Adol, what are you doing? Adol? Adol. What was that about? Damn it. All right. Ow. Die. Alright. Let's try left. I regret going left. I'm going to try right because I can see that there's land over there. Okay, this is not the way forwards. Go all the way to the left. Knowing that this is the last bomb combat game in the series is kind of... It's a little disappointing to me because I do really like this system, as simple as it is, and I wish there were more of them, but what are the other bomb combat games even? Like, what, like Lagoon for like the Japanese release of Lagoon anyway, and not the Western one because they took it out? Oh, a chest. That's the only one I can name that isn't East. I got the Topaz. Yeah, it's just like X68K Lagoon. Obviously, it's an item. Topaz? It's just a Topaz. Most PC 95, 98 action RPGs. Okay, clearly I need to play more PC 98 games then. is the solution to this. Okay, we're probably going to use this to get more height. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I can't get... Let's use it to get around here. Alright, no. Adol. So I can either go... Hang on. Because obviously they want me to go to the right, but it seems like they also want me to go to the left. Okay. Like a path that they like obscure from you. Okay, this is at the top. Okay, so it's not here. But we clearly have to go this way because there's like a... Never mind. Ooh, okay. Yeah, alright. We did it. That wasn't so bad. Someone said they hated it, but... that didn't seem so bad. Now we have these insane fucking Godzilla looking guys walking around. Look at these guys, they're awesome. Ow, ow, ow. Never mind, they're not awesome anymore. Get my health back. So I wonder if like me going back to other villages will do anything. If there's any point in doing that. What? This is terrible. Alright, Aristotle, come here. Bro, I can run faster than you. What? There's a town over here? Okay.
I said this was an emergency! Won't any of you come help? Fine then! To hell with all of you!
Great voice. Oh, he's out of here. Alright. Awesome voice. Hey guys, what was that about? Tim? His name's Tim? Old man Jeff's grandson was called Tim. Wait, that guy's called Jeff and his grandson's name Tim? Seriously? Old Timmy fell down the well? Alright. The ice mountain where Jeff went is a mountain of death sealed in ice and deep snow. I've not seen you before. I'm Waldo. What the f- Why did they put everyone with an insane name in this fucking village? Jeff, Tim, Waldo? His grandson was taken by demons to the ice mountain. But I'm just an old man, I can't help. It's a real shame. They probably sell good enough weapons in Self-Setup. If we can go to the port, there must be strong weapons, but it's too far to walk. They probably sell good enough weapons in Self-Setup. Can I go back to the port? Keith the Demon? Yeah, exactly. Bob the Executioner. Keith is like the best character in all of East. Also, hello Geop. Ah, here we go. Nobody here. Never mind. I guess everyone in town... Alright, no, they've reset. What about now? Nope. I guess everyone in town was like... not in their house because they were all gathered to... Oh my god, look at this guy. Do you have business here? If not, then please leave. What an extreme looking man. Ooh. I wonder if I'm getting on a boat. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone that's walking around because I think those are just the people that were standing around when Jeff got mad at us. Venus Village 2 years ago. Okay, Water Village Libra. Hang on, I'm fucking the buttons up. Alright, Water Village Libra, Promo Locktown, Fire Village, Tree Village, Earth Village, Water Village. Doesn't seem like there's many spots for like being able to warp, so I assume that I'm gonna lose the warp power in like 10 minutes anyway. What was the guy that said something about going to a port to get weapons? Yeah, they probably sell good enough weapons in Celceta. If we could go to the port, there must be strong weapons, but it's too far to walk, yeah. So, can I teleport to Promalock? Whoops. Like, surely they give me this for a reason. There we go. Whoa. Cool effect. Surely they give this like, for a good reason? There was that woman that I gave the bottle to way earlier in the game, right? From Gibson's weapons, our blades are the sharpest in the land. Will it be? I picked longsword instead of just talking to him. Longsword in Gladius. It's a famous sword renowned even to children. Its sharpness is assured. It comes to 3,000 gold. Is that alright? Do I already have a Gladius? Hang on. 3,000 gold seems extremely low. I have 20,000 gold. Surely you would like make it way more expensive, right? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Alright, I bought the Gladius. Equip. Okay, yeah, the Gladius, that's weird. That seems like it should, like, for 3,000 gold, I have so much gold at this point. It seems odd. I don't know. Where's that woman's house that... Was it this person? Yeah. We're able to start our business. My fiance works hard daily. If we succeed, then we can get my parents' consent to our marriage. You are like a 10-year-old. He's so baby-faced. Thanks for helping us open the shop. Well, like, I'll make a special deal. What will you buy? Oh, a ruby and a necklace. Awesome. Do I need the ruby? I guess I'll buy a necklace and also a ruby. Awesome. I don't know what I need these for, but why not? Because now I have a ruby and a topaz. I'm going to see what this necklace does. A plain cheap necklace. Well... Those are fierce red like a burning flame. I wonder what these are for then. Oh yeah, his name was Coop. Like Twin Peak. Actually, this would have been... When was it? This was 1993, right? So this would have been around the time that Japan was obsessed with Twin Peaks. Or like a few years after. The timing is about the same. So I wonder if he is named after Dale Cooper. That would be funny. Why are you just standing here? You okay, buddy? Next you must eat me, ha ha ha. Basic booger necklace for chumps. Oh yeah, this guy's here. Why not? One for the road. Why can he do that? What? Okay, no, this is going to be the same thing as way before. It is a cool trick. It's an awesome trick. Place is so demon infested. Tool. Can you buy anything in the tool shop? I was expecting like an armor shop to sell something useful here as well. Eihhoff leaf, why not? To be honest, I don't know how it's used, but it's a good deal. It'll be 400 gold. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Mysterious item? Yeah, give me that. You see someone in a shop and you don't recognize it in an RPG? Fuck it, just buy it. That's always the strat. I did it again. Claudo, yeah, exactly. Alright. I have my juiced up sword. Is there an inn here so I can get my MP back? Or do I just have to stand still? I don't remember how you get MP back in these games. I think you have to sleep in an inn. I was hoping there would be an inn here, but... I guess not. I guess I have nothing better to cast the magic on, so... Zack 1 and 2 are bump combat. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, there is the Highlight games. Is Highlight bump combat? I want to play Highlight at some point. For sure. Because it seems like everyone's been playing Highlight recently. It seems like. I don't know what, I think, Jeff Gerstmann is doing a thing where he just ranks every NES game, and he like busted out Highlight and was like, I'm obsessed with it now. It's like, I want to play Highlight now. It's also really funny to me that that game specifically is like basically just Ultima, but he like made it like completely not knowing what Ultima was. He just like came to the same conclusion basically, and it just happens to be like basically the same game. So either he's like really bad at lying, or it really did happen like that, which I'd rather believe the second one. These guys do so much damage to my HP. Alright. They're also like really obtuse and bizarre or like fucking video games, it seems like. So I probably enjoy them. Wait, I'm going back. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, like Genesis Highlight. I think Digi busted that one out, if I remember correctly. It looks kind of awesome. Just to run into all these dinosaurs. Whoop. Oh. Too close to the edge of the screen. It's around here. Anything? Nope. Alright. Oh shit, it's a snow mountain. You want to see him in the collection? Hell yeah. Whoa, orbs! I can't hurt the orbs. Uh-oh. Let's not go that way. Cool floating orbs, but they seem more strong than I'm supposed to be fighting. I love this perfect diagonal on this like mountain. It's awesome. What? Oh yeah, the enemies are invisible. I forgot. They told me that they were invisible, and then I got hit by one. I was like, what the fuck? These guys aren't invisible though. These guys are just like Yeti or whatever. You're gonna be 23 experience. Ado is just like a murdering machine. He just runs around and he just sees like anything like breathing and he's just like, free experience, fuck yes. And he just like starts running into it. 929, okay, so... Does Half Minute Hero count? I feel like Half Minute Hero is such a distinctly different game from any other game ever made. I want to play, what's it called? Hero Must Die, the Shoji Masuda game that is like, you are a hero at the end of his adventure and you are like slowly dying because you took a mortal wound. And so you're like constantly leveling down. You're like on a race against time to like... to like do good in the world before like your like health like just completely deteriorates, and so like you like over time you're like losing levels and like you can't equip like your like level like locked gear anymore, and you have to like hand it off to people to use. It's awesome. It sounds so good. Ow. Ow. Well, they just owned me, I guess. Oh, I'm back here? God damn it. That's fine. Fuck him up. I feel more likely to get hit when you have less health or something like that. Because it always feels like when I'm at low health, I like try and risk it to be like, alright, I guess I'll hit one more guy and then I'll run off and like heal in a corner. And I always get hit by that one guy. How much do the invisible enemies give me? Why'd they mention invisible enemies? There's only been one so far. He's right here. 47 to 62 is like 15. Ice Mountain. Yeah, we're dojin bomb combat games. I mean, I'll count them. There's got to be like a Toho bomb combat games, right? There's a fucking Toho game for everything. Okay. Status 1070. Ow. I guess, yeah, that is true. They are invisible and they can't tell how many there are. So if there was just one enemy in the entire game that is invisible, that would be really funny. Okay. I'm gonna stand all the way back here. Oh fuck. Oh shit. There are like guys over here. So I guess there's more than one invisible enemy. It's just that they don't. Yeah, there's like guys with like. They have like capes on. And they try and stab you with knives. That's awesome. Oh! They sniped me. Where you at then? I guess I just didn't walk into them then. Yeah, there's tons of them. Holy shit. It's just that there's one right at the start that is like easy to like find. I still want to fight Yeti though because they have way more like experience. Returns. That's a fun enemy. I'm stealing that idea. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I'm standing in the corner. Thank God that guy had like no health. I'm hoping that I don't get like ambushed by an invisible enemy. I should have said anything. The second I said something, I was fucking setting my fate in stone. Okay. That makes it really difficult to like stand still and heal. Ow. Ow. God damn it. We need to like stand like right here without like pushing the screen around to like make it so that like enemies don't keep spawning. But the problem is, you can see the problem right now. Yeah, there we go. Because I need to stand still to heal, but the problem is there are invisible enemies, and so I get stuck in a loop. This crazy like sad like sax like theme that's going on in the background as well. Is Alright. You're at 1,000. I'm gonna make a save now. Okay, there's one here. Okay, I think I killed the invisible enemy that was ambushing me around this corner. The problem is the Yeti can just kill me anyway. Hmm. Okay. I'm just paranoid that there is like an invisible guy around every corner. And I keep spawning these. I'm trying to like push the Yetis out of the way and also the tech for invisible guys so I can like restore my health. But the problem is if I move, I just spawn more Yetis. So I'm like just putting myself in an infinite loop basically. Okay, I'm at 100. 726 to go. I want to get this level because it will definitely make this area easier because I'm taking a lot of damage from these guys. And the fact that I couldn't buy like stronger armor in the port makes it seem like maybe I could buy better armor elsewhere and I just didn't know where. Or maybe Tim is the guy who Fucking Tim. Maybe Tim's the guy that runs the armor shop, and that's when I get the armor or something like that. Alright, 459. I haven't had any uses for the like whistle that like summons that bird, by the way. I got that and I was like, oh, I was probably gonna have to use that in like every area to like communicate with that character, and then we just haven't done it since, basically. Ooh. 222. That's like 9 or 10. Let's find out. 2. Well, he ruined the number, never mind. Oh, Christ. Don't kill me, Invisible Man. Watch me get sniped in like right as I'm about to heal. It's like a decent number. Oh, 8 experience though. One more kill. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, we leveled up. Alright. 1985. Alright. Our health bar's getting pretty big. I'm just going to stand here until I get 100 and then... Those still take 4 hits, which is the problem. It means they're pretty strong. But at least we got the level. Okay. What was that noise? That was weird. Did I just imagine that, or did it make like a whack noise during that? Whoa, look at this guy! Oh god, there's still invisible enemies, right. Was like a cave here? These guys in it? Wait, how much are those guys giving me? Like, those guys are so fucking, like, experience juice. What the fuck? Oh, I can't get over there, though. $88 to $15. What's that, like? 30? No, it'd be 27, something like that. Yeah, that was like 27. That's an insane amount of experience. What the fuck? Well, we found our next grind target. If we need one, even. I don't know why I came back in here, because there's nothing in this cave. But... I can't heal while I'm inside the cave, so... What if I could just stand at the entrance and hope that I don't get attacked by an invisible enemy? This area is interesting. Like, having, like, an invisible enemy that is just, like, threatening you at all times makes, like, healing, like, so scary. It's, like... It's so it's such a funny way to do that. And also, it's just, like, the enemy is just, like, a guy with, like, with a hood on. Just holding a knife out. So he's like the most like generic like thief enemy looking guy ever, and he's just like running up to you and attacking you, like poking your ribs out with his tiny knife. Yeah, that guy. This is the other side of that cave, right? Was next is next in it? Can I go down here? No, this is not a secret room. Okay. Ow. Hello, Greffrey. How's it going? I want to check the mountain a bit more, because I feel like... Okay, there's nothing here. Just stand in this corner. And hope that nothing attacks me. Shouldn't have said anything, should I? Well. I have this save where I have full health, so we have to go through here. Perish. Should I play Lagoon on the Sharp? I feel like I should probably play that version of Lagoon, because I've watched other people play... Oh.
Damn you! Damn you! Let Tim go, you frozen monster! Ah, damn it!
Great voice.
You're just in time. I don't know who you are, but please help me.
Ow. What? Is there an invisible? No, I wasn't taking damage. I think it's just pushing me away from it.
But I won't run away. I'll save you, Tim.
Great voice. It's so good. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, Tim is yelling? You have to do that in the middle of the fight? Come on, man. How do I, like... Oh, there you go. Oh, I can't hit... Okay, that... I hit him at some point, but I don't know when. Do I get to watch... Oh, he's right there. Ow, I got hit in the hip. Please defeat that demon for me, swordsman. Do I need another... I don't think I need another level. I think I just need to figure out what the boss fight is. But also, there's so many fucking enemies in this room. They spawn so many guys outside this door. It's insane. Okay, equip. Make sure I have everything. Got my power ring on. Got the Gladius on. Item. Herb. I don't know what Batu Ash does. I'm just gonna ignore it. So how do I deal with this? Because yeah, I can't hit him when he's in this. I think I have to hit him while he's like this. Yes. Why does it make that noise? This seems really difficult to time as well, because it's like pretty... It's like speeds up and slows down in a weird way. We're gonna save Tim. Whoa, he's out of here. Goodbye. I love that he could just like catapult himself out of the arena. Yeah, I know. It seems... I guess don't go for him during that period. Oh, he fires like ice beams. Ow. Don't shake the baby. The problem is though, he can just like decide to fly out of bounds. So I can't hit him now, so... That was pretty good though. I feel like once he starts this attack though, it's like a great time to do that to him. But I've noticed that the game has not often been many herbs recently in like treasure chests or anything. I'm gonna herb it up. Alright. Oh, I see. So if you hit Tim, it makes that noise. That's why it's making that sound. Yeah, it's like so difficult to get the timing on that without getting hit. So you just have to be really careful about it, I guess. I'm assuming I can't hit him in this phase because I tried to hit him a couple times and it did not like that. Yeah, I just take damage from that. Okay. Stop flying away, I can't hit you. Hello. Ow. Alright, don't die. I have less health than the spider does. Alright, here he goes. Stop it. He's just like constantly flying out of bounds where I can't hit him. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Fix the health. Alright. God damn it. It flew off screen into me. Aw, man. Okay. I want to see what these other items I have in my inventory do. Can I check from inside the inventory? No. I off leaf. A Foul smelling dark red discolored leaf. Okay. Pale ash wrapped in some paper. Sandwiches for dinner. That's always my like tactic for when I'm just like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just eating like a tuna sandwich. It's always a tuna sandwich as well because I can't bother doing anything else. Ow. It doesn't do that much damage though during that period. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, the only other option is like getting lucky with him like stopping right where you're standing. 'Cause it's hard to like judge where exactly it's gonna like spin and eventually stop. Because it's not uniform. God, these tiny fucking rocks constantly bumping into me. I guess you can stand in the middle. But that seems like a really bad idea. Actually, I'm just gonna kill myself. Alright. It seems like a really bad idea to stand in the middle because he eventually reforms, doesn't he? Alright, hang on. I'll be right back as well. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. Alright, hang on. I wonder if I should level. I have to get... no. 18, 17, and these guys give me like... what was it? 25 or something like that? 27? Ow. That's at 75 now. I could gain a level here, but I don't know. It seems a bit excessive. I'm not sure. They give so much experience though. It feels like I'm probably slightly under-leveled. But I can damage the spider. Like, normally when you're under-leveled in East, it just means you can't damage anything whatsoever. But I can hurt the spider. It's just that it takes a long time. So I wonder if they want me to gain another level. Ow. Well, I should go to the other cave because it's easier to heal at the end of that cave. Because there doesn't seem to be an invisible enemy nearby to like beat the shit out of you. In 1795, and these guys give what? $95 to 68 is, yeah, it was 27, right? Just run up and down this cave until I get my level. Okay. Come here. Ow! Fucking piece of shit. Come here. There we go. These guys are so fast as well. It just makes them like really evasive. So it's just like kind of tricky to bump into them sometimes. Because you're just running after them and they're just speeding away. Yeah, like, see, like, I was at low health and I was like, alright, time to leave the cave. And I went to bump into that guy, and what ended up happening was that he just instantly killed me. So I wonder if it's like, once you're at low health, it's like, you're way more likely to get hit. Or if it's just coincidence every single time. Because it always feels like I always get hit. Alright. Cave of gain level. We need 1768. Which 27, 270, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Probably about 60 to 70 of them, if I had to guess, somewhere around there. Ow. Alright, time to leave the cave. It's time to stand outside. The problem is they do so much damage that it takes ages to refill your entire health bar. Eventually I'll get my health back. Just quickly, just in case I get ambushed. Alright. In the cave, back out, get my health back. Ooh. Oh, this guy's getting dangerously close. Leave me alone, I'm trying to get my health back. Thank you. You listen to me, wow. Normally they don't listen to you, normally they just go for you anyway. Alright, save. Whoops, okay. Come here. Stop running. There we go. Come up here, you motherfucker. Come here. They're so hard to hit because they're so fast. They give so much experience, but they're like so fast. Alright, time to stand outside because if I get hit again, I assume that I'm just going to get blown up. 1297, so I gained like, what? 303 experience in there. So I just have to do that like 4 more times-ish. I feel like Ultima is a game that should have just had bump combat instead of what happened to it. They should have made like a spin-off of Ultima that retained all the like the fast combat of one guy instead of having like the party stuff. I instantly lost all of my health. Because like the whole thing with Ultima, I feel like, was that like, especially the first two, the whole appeal of it was that the game was like really fast, and then like the third game was just like, what if you had 4 party members and you had to like act on every single one of them every single turn, and it was just really slow instead. I don't know, I feel like they lost something when they did that, and I feel like maybe they should have just made... they should have just let like a Japanese developer make like an Ultima spin-off, which is just a bump combat game. It would be awesome. You could be the Avatar, and you could run into enemies. Yeah, I do need to play Moonring at some point. I played like 10 minutes of it to make sure it like worked properly, and I was like, this seems awesome, and then I just never touched it. The thing I don't like about it is that it's got like randomly generated dungeons or whatever, and it's just like, I'd rather not have that, but I guess that is I guess that is what Ultima did for the first like game, so it makes sense. Alright. Yeah, it's like turn-based bump combat, which is kind of what Ultima was, really. Like, a little bit, like, you kind of ran up to people and then you press the attack button. Not quite the same, but it's like, you can see why they designed Moonring like that, because it's just like, it's removing one step. You don't have to press A, you just bump into them. Because Ultima has 26 keybinds, it uses every single key on the keyboard for some reason. It's just like, you don't need to do that. 858? We're fucking cooking. Alright. 744 left. Yeah, turn-based bomb combat is the standard for melee and roguelikes. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like what? Like Cryptid and Necrodancer and stuff is like that? I don't... Here's my pet peeve, right? I don't like Cryptid and Necrodancer because I think the music sucks. Like, every time I say that, someone gets mad at me as well. It's just like, I think the music's bad. Y'all stuff like NetHack, huh? I don't think I've ever seen NetHack in action. Every time someone says NetHack, I'm like, oh, what, the hacking game? But I think I'm thinking of Uplink or something like that. I don't know what the one is called that is like got an orange icon. Ow. I guess there is a lot of alternate soundtracks, but I don't know. I don't need to play a fucking roguelike. I don't... Everyone likes the like shopkeeper singing when you get in range, but it just annoys me. There's like too many things about that game that it's just like minor things. I'm just like, oh, I don't like this about this game. So it's just like, I just don't play it. It's just like, it's not for me. You don't have to do it off axis or anything, yeah. Yeah, Caves of Qud. I want to play that at some point. I need to play fucking Dwarf Fortress. I haven't like... I want to buy a copy of Dwarf Fortress at some point so I can play it. But the problem with that and why I haven't done it yet is because if I start doing that, I'm never going to stop playing that game. I'm going to be playing that game for like 500 hours, alright? It happened with Factorio, so it will happen with that. And it's just... I'm not going to play any other games for like 9 to 12 months. I kind of want to stream Factorio when they release that new update. Oh, thank you for the gifts. I kind of want to stream Factorio when they do that new update just because they're adding so much shit to it. And I'm like, well... But then, like, it'll be starting from scratch, which, like, is not where all the cool stuff has been added. Like, they basically just expanded the end game infinitely. Because that game had... The game's end game was just build a bigger factory. So they were like, what if we... Oh, fuck. What if we put, like, moons and shit in there? Yeah, go insane about Dwarf Fortress every couple of months, yeah. That's the problem. It's like, it's the exact kind of game where I would just, like, learn everything about it and I know how to do everything and I'd make, like, an insane optimized, like, fortress or whatever. I got other games to play. I got other fucking factory games to play even. It's not really a factory game. My current one is still Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, just because it's a city builder and it only has one speed setting, so you kind of have to sit there and wait for things. So it's nice to just like turn it on and not have to think about things for like 20 minutes. Yeah, Workers and Resources is awesome. It's a sicko game. It's awesome. But it's absolutely a fucking sicko game. They keep adding, when I started playing that as well, they keep adding like way more I think they're almost finished with the game actually, but it's in early access. They keep adding like mechanics to make the game twice as hard. Like when I started playing it, they hadn't put waste management in it, and then they added waste management and it made the game twice as hard. And I was just like, oh my god, this is insane. Like, before they updated that, the way that you deleted buildings was you just clicked on a building and you said goodbye and it disappeared from the universe. And then after that update, if you delete a building, you then have to assign it to a demolition office, which you have to have one in, like, place to to deal with. Then you have to have, like, garbage trucks in the demolition office, or you need, like, explosives to, like, send to the demolition office so you can just blow the building up or whatever. Like, it's an insane video game. There are so many things you have to, like, keep track of and stuff like that. I have not played Dyson Sphere Program, no. You isekai yourself in the game by answering a test to craft yourself as a character. It's like Ultima 4. It's really funny to me that Ultima 4 is an isekai, but it's not very clear about it. So it's like, it's not immediately like... You don't immediately realize that that's what's happening to you, but like once you beat the game and it teleports you back home and you're like back in a fair, it's like, oh, I guess I was in a different universe or whatever. It's like very odd. Okay, how much more do I need? 40. All right, well, we killed 2 guys and we win. Let's run back to the cave we were previously in. I was gonna say, did the enemies all go home? What's happening? Have you ever picked a lock or have you tried to cast a spell? Not a cop, by the way. There we go. There's my level. Alright. Ow. Oh god. I have to run back outside. Hang on. I want full health for this fight is the problem. But I have my level now, so we should be set once I get my... Once I heal all this, like, damage off, and hopefully, like, I don't get attacked by an invisible enemy. Who is probably running up to me, because there is one on the right side of the screen right now. I'm just gonna run up. Alright. Okay, let me call the police. Awesome. I mean, there's a statute of limitations. If they ask you questions like that, you can just... like, they can't get you for that shit. So it's fine. Alright, get him. Man, I need to fucking play Ultimate 5. I'm just thinking about Ultimate now. Okay. Shut up, Tim. That's a bit better. Doesn't seem to have helped much, actually. I'm doing, like, slightly more damage. Yeah, let's play Angband and get mugged by Smeagol. Ow. Okay, I can't just run straight into him because he still does have an active hurt, like, hitbox. Okay, let me just die and start again. Alright. Go. Binding the Dinosaur and Bill Gates, cool. Those old, like mud things just seemed like they were just completely unhinged, like, all the time. There doesn't seem to be a single one, like, that wasn't like that. Trying to get cheeky and get hits in, but it didn't work. Yeah, okay, I definitely can't hit him at this point. Alright, let me just get myself killed again. This boss seems really hard, because the main problem with it is that he will, like, the thing you can hit just goes off screen and leaves, and you're just like, well, I can't do anything now. I'm gonna stand all the way down here and see if I can... I can't tell if I'm doing bad by hitting Tim during that, because he makes a sound and it sounds like something bad is happening, but I'm not sure. So maybe I should be standing in the middle and just, like, trying to walk out in the direction that it's, like, spinning in. Yeah, it's just this phase. Because now he's off screen, I can't do anything about it. Like, maybe I should be doing this. Because he does this 4 times. Oh, I forgot to walk out in the 4th one. I guess it's 3 times and then it closes circle. Is a better way of thinking about it. Because I kind of just got hit by that. Bill Gates is a pain in the ass to kill. He always teleports away. Is it Bill Gates from the Doom commercial, or is it Bill Gates jumping over the chair kind of Bill Gates? I don't know. Remember Bill Gates jumped over a chair in an interview? Because he was trying to be, like, relatable or whatever. He was just like, alright, I can jump over chairs, and he just did it. It's like, of course you can jump over chairs. You're like 6 foot or some shit like that. Whoa. Oh god, Jesus. Hang on. I'm just gonna wait for him to do the spinny thing and then get his ass because he's almost dead. There we go. There we go. What a weird fucking boss. Wow, Tim, you're so lucky that that happened after he hit the ground and not before. Yeah, hello fellow humans. I always think of the fucking Doom thing that he did at, like, a press conference is so funny.
Oh, Tim, are you hurt?
I'm fine, Grandpa. My leg's a little sore, but it's just a scratch.
Don't wander away from the village again, you hear me, boy? Huh? Now let's go home.
I love the idea of getting imprisoned in an ice, like, just imprisoned in ice by, like, an evil spider and just being like, it's fine, it's just a scratch.
Since you helped me out, I'll tell you a secret. A little bit past here is an old village called Venus. The only person left there is this really old...
I can't hear him because the plane's going overhead.
Grandpa says I'm not supposed to go play over there by myself, though. He thinks I'll just get in more trouble. But he probably won't yell at you if you go instead. Oh, and if
Maybe we can play.
We're going to
Play?
get back to Libra. Feel free to visit us anytime.
This old man's voice is insane, by the way. Oh, nice. Oh, this is a village, is it? Aha. Nope. But maybe I found the spot. I like how I turned it up to be able to hear them, and then the fucking PCM audio was like way louder. Hey, hey! Finally, we get to talk to the fucking bird. What's that whistle? I don't remember what the whistle looks like because it's been ages. Wind flute. Bird, come here. To Adol. There's a place called Ice Mountain in the Libra village. It used to be peaceful, covered in greenery, but 2 years ago it suddenly became encased in ice. Venus, the village halfway up the mountain, was also closed off, but it's rumored there are people still living there. How about taking a look? Kana, I've already done that. You're like sending me a message about a thing I've already done. Baby. Enzo has been expecting you. Well, please come in. The baby? Whoa. Huh? Hmm?
The chosen warrior. My name is Enzo.
Huh?
I have crossed time and borrowed this body to tell you the history of Celceta.
Is a baby?
Close your eyes and hear the voice of my spirits.
Is a baby telepathically telling me the history of... Yeah, magic psychic baby?
In the early days of Aram's reign of terror, the land was in ruin along with its people. It was a dark age, when power replaced justice. All of the people lived in constant fear. But one day, fate brought a hero to stand against Aram. That hero was Lafonce. He, along with his followers, fought under the flag of fellowship and justice, and thus overthrew the Lord of Slaughter,
The Lord of Slaughter.
the military warrior without peer. Talum, the mystic, unsurpassed in the world. Miyu, the wizard of the earth. Rady, the wise and learned diplomat. And Tori, sorceress of light. They would later be called the Five Disciples, and fought alongside Lafonce.
His pauldron's got like 10 times bigger.
At the end of the bloody battle, Lafonce and his
Ooh.
5 disciples defeated Aram. The ruined earth again knew the light of hope. With the overwhelming support of the people, Lafonce founded the Celcetan dynasty, with himself as ruler. The newly crowned king took a ferry to Aldine, land of the Winged Ones, where he was given the source of greatest power, the Mask of the Sun.
Mask of the Sun? That's a different game.
Used that power to build a great citadel overnight, and the mask was enshrined at its center in the Temple of the Sun. Then, to help control the power of the mask, a twin was fashioned, the Mask of the Moon.
Uh-huh.
The Celcetan dynasty, with the blessings of 2 masks, saw unprecedented prosperity, with humans and winged ones working in peace and brotherhood, and thus a golden age began.
Yeah, that does just look like the JoJo Stone Mask, doesn't it? He got his hands on a copy of the other game. Yeah, exactly. That's how he has great power. Well, I guess a baby telepathically told me the history of Celceta. And now I can't move. Is something supposed to happen? I can't move and I'm just stuck in place. Did the game break? I hope not, because I'm not sure if I saved after the spider. Maybe they just want me to listen to the song. No, because the song reset. I just can't move. What the fuck? I've not had this problem before. Seems to have just crashed. I'm pressing every button on the PC Engine controller, which is, there are 4 buttons, so I'm pressing all of them. Nothing's happening. One second. I'm gonna check something. English patch. Is there a crash? Or free, or like soft lock? I'm just gonna type soft lock afterwards. Ba-ba-ba-bam. No, this is just explaining how to patch it because I don't know what to do. It seems to have just locked me out, and I don't think I saved after the spike. Oh! Why? Do you know what it was? I must have fucking... I was like really worried for a second because I was like, oh, did it stop working? But I must have clicked out of the window somehow, and that's what caused it to stop working. Okay, so I was just being fucking completely paranoid. And it turns out that actually what the problem was that I clicked off the window somehow, which I don't remember doing, but okay. Maybe while I was like leaning in, I like bumped my mouse or something, because I had to lean in to try and hear it. Well, I scared myself for no reason. It's a funny thing to do to yourself. Alright, cool. That fate has been decided for me. Can I talk to the baby? Why did I get a telepathic message from a baby? What a video game, huh? So, I can't go to any of these other buildings because there's no way up, it seems like. I like the flickering that happens when I'm standing like right here. So I go back to the water. I can't go back here. I got the orb of light, so I should just go back to Libra. You saved Tim? That's great. Ah, Tim is safe. Please let the man know too. Now I can play with Tim again. When's he coming back? Uh-oh. Jeff is brave but somewhat foolish. You rescued Tim. What a brave young man. Hey, you rescued Tim. Thank you, swordsman. They aren't back yet, but I imagine it takes an old man and a child a while to walk. Oh, that's...
Good to be home. Timmy, how you feeling, boy?
I'm fine, Grandpa. Look, I'll show you.
Whoa! Zoom in.
My legs. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tim, what's wrong?
Grandpa. I can't move my legs.
There are so many things happening to Tim.
Tim, your legs are turning into stone. That demon's poison must enter your wounds. There's no doctors in the village. What do I do?
What? Why is everything happening to Tim? It's crazy. Dude, let this child alone, man. If you know of any doctor, could you bring him here? Well. Ugh, help me. Why do terrible things always happen to that child? What did Tim do to this? This game is so funny. Alright, here I go. Which time was it? It was Arietta, right? They should have brought Tim back. Just have things, like awful shit happen to Tim like every 10 seconds. Ah, Adol, may I be of any service? Well, there's an Adol, what's up? So the child is in Libra village, but I'll never get there in time on foot. Oh, that's it. Don't you have warp magic? Please take me there. Yes. Right, if that's so, let's go there right away. He does sound like a Team 4-star character. What a surprise, we got here instantly. Is it a surprise you just said you know that I have warp magic? Ah, it's the child over there. This is a tough one. I can't cure it myself, but there's still hope. A Celceta flower, that I can make a cure-all elixir. When I was a boy, I heard something about a cave near the lake. A villager who wandered there said he saw a strange flower. That might be the Celceta flower. How convenient. Even if Jeff's story is correct, we don't know if that's the right flower. However, it's our only hope. Please, Adol, will you go to that cave? Yes. Thank you. I'm sorry for troubling you. Jeff, about getting to the cave. It's just a story. I don't know exactly where to look. The shape of the lake was altered with the massive quake of 2 years ago. All you can do now is have you search for us. Okay. I'm trying to talk to Tim. Okay, just it's the same thing. It is so funny that they have this like kid character who just has like 3 different bad things happen to him in a row. Nobody here. What if I have to talk to the guy? What? That's what's happened to Jeff's grandson, eh? Understood. I'll lend you a raft. The boats in this village were all destroyed by demons. All that's left is a battered old raft. There are demons on the lake and the current is fast. You'll have to be prepared. What are the first 2? What? The first 2? I was gonna say we should just check the house of the guy with the fucking oar in front of his house, but they all have oars in front of. Alright, go on the raft. Oh god, hang on. Oh, first 2. Well, he got encased in ice for starters, and then he got kidnapped by a demon. I guess the kidnapping happened first. Oh Jesus. Raft section. I did not expect an East game to have this, but okay. Can I control the raft in any way? No, it just seems like the raft just goes on its own. Oh, how convenient, a cave. Is this the cave? Did the raft just instantly take me to the cave? Sure, why not? The scrolling in this game, the scrolling on that was very smooth, considering like how, I guess maybe it's not parallax scrolling, so that was what was like really stuttery in a... Yeah, the thing that was really stuttery in like in the old ones was when they had to do parallax. There's a thing here, but I can't do anything about it. Time to try every single item in my inventory. Hang on, I gotta unequip this magic. I'm pretty sure I saved like a minute ago. How would I open this door? Do I need an item? Did I miss an item? Did I have to talk to someone to get an item or something? Okay, I can get back on the raft. Maybe I can't open that because I don't have the thing for it yet. What? Hello, Neo Zero. Thank you for the resale. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think the PC Engine has a problem with this types of scrolling. I think the problem it had was whenever it had to show like multiple layers because they were getting fancy with it. And that's when it would get like really choppy. What? What? Why did it do that? Why did it like fade in and out and there was still a bird attacking me? What the fuck? Oh god, I'm in fucking bird territory now. Oh no, my raft. Whoa. Oh my god. This is the second time Adol has fallen from a great height in this game. Adol, things need to stop happening to you, man.
What?
Oh.
You're still following us around?
Not on purpose.
You still don't get that there's nothing you can do against us, do you?
Ah, I'll just kill him now!
No, just killing him won't be any fun. I've got a much better idea in mind.
You're gonna turn me into a creature? Oh my god, I'm a slime again!
What a perfect fit! Now you'll roam the forest for the end of your wretched days!
I'm a creature again. I'm so happy. This hasn't happened since East 2. I'm a weird little slime fucker now. I can't believe this is the second time that Adol has been turned into a slime. This is a cool looking slime as well. I'm not even sure if this is a slime, but okay. I'm just gonna say it is one. Because literally in East 2, you get like turned into a slime by who's the guy from East 2? I can't remember. I was gonna say Darkfax, but that's the first one. Bird, help me. Oh, Dallas, that's it. Yeah. What? I was gonna say, I really hope that the bird does not recognize me and gets really upset. Let's fucking go. I'm a slime. And this time it's personal. I think it was personal last time as well. Of course, now that I'm a slime, I need to go fight wizards and whatever the fuck this thing is. I got 40 experience from that guy. We're fucking cooking now. This is telling me that I probably need to just hit these guys for a bit to gain another level, because that's a lot of experience. Yeah, you can still bomb combat even as a slime. I mean, enemies can bomb combat you, so it only makes sense. Ow. Okay. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, there's birds here now. What the fuck? When did you get here? I can't hit them from the front because they can puff up. Those knights are pretty good experience, but the guys in the cave are giving me like 40, so I'd rather fight them. God, it takes so long to gain your health back. I really wish this was like slightly faster, I feel like. Just because it takes so long. It's like, yeah, I get it. You're like trying to put me in danger, but also it takes like a full like minute to get all my health back now that I'm like high enough health like total. I like this bird. It, like tries to puff up to like block you. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up here. There's less enemies up here. I mean, 1700 experience to get to the next level. So 1700 divided by 40, what's that, like 40? I need to give 40 of them. How convenient. I keep hearing this, right? This menu sound of it like scrolling. I keep thinking that's the one from Earthbound. It sounds pretty similar. Get him. I think this game's interesting because like I feel like this is a good East game. Like I like this more than 3. Not that the 3 was a bad game, but it wasn't quite like the same as the previous ones, right? But I think like there are definitely things in it that feel like they are kind of just doing things because they were in East 2. And not so much because they're like, oh, I have new ideas. It's kind of just like, you know, well, Adol's got to turn into a Roo, so we put the Roo section in. And Adol's got to turn into a slime, so we're going to put the slime section in. It's just like... It's funny that they happen twice, but also, you know, you kind of want new things to happen sometimes. Three is a game for sickos. I like 3. 3 is pretty good. 893 already. Took like no time whatsoever. So I assume that like, hopefully like the game doesn't devolve into just being like, the end of the game is like, you have to fight the same guy from East 2 or whatever. It probably won't. You know, that's always the worry. Whenever they start like, whenever things start like referencing previous like installments, and they're like, hey, remember this thing? You always worry that like, are you just gonna do this for the rest of the game? I don't think it will, but you do worry a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I like Ys, so I'll fucking put up with fan service. Why not? Fuck it. You're allowed to pander to me for a little bit. I don't mind it. You know, it's not. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. I'm just saying like you get a little worried when they do it that much. Yeah, Resonant isn't exactly a net positive. I guess he means that he's reusing things that people have thrown away, but also, like, come on. Yeah, a remake of this tries to tie itself to Oath Fell Gone. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, that was kind of the point of it, though, wasn't it? Like, they made that specifically to tie it back into the plot of, like, the other Ys games, because they don't really have much, like, in common in terms of, like, plot happening. It's kind of just, like, Adol goes somewhere, and they didn't make it themselves, so it wasn't clear which game was canon or whatever. This song's got the drip in it as well, from one of the Ys songs I don't remember. Hey, there we go. Next experience, it seems like it's always 1983. How much are you giving me now? Ow. Okay, 20. That's more sensible. You have voices from within.
So, that's where the Seek fact is. Now it's clear where the Mask of the Moon is. Garuda, go. Begin your preparations.
As you wish, Master Almir.
Oh, that was the angel guy, right? Yeah, they founded Quint. That's right, because the original guys who made this founded Quintet, whatever. Oh, I got the Tablet of Sorrow. Okay. I guess I put that in my slime pockets. I kind of just sucked that one up. It depicts a winged mother placing her twin babies in a reed basket and sending it adrift out to sea. Like is it Noah? I think that was that's the thing with Noah, isn't it? Like he got put in a reed basket and set out. Was it Noah or someone else? I might be thinking of something completely different. Damn it! I just lost sight of them. I wonder where that Adol guy is. What's with you, demon? You want a piece of me? I just got scared by that old mummy, and now some freaky demon's bugging me. This is one messed up place. Ugh, you're back again? Go on, get lost. This is one messed up place. Okay, just say that again. Moses, that's it. Not Noah. Noah's the fuck. I'm so stupid. I was thinking of Moses the whole time, but I was like, oh, of course it's fucking Noah. That's his name. It's like, no, that's a different guy. Dragon's Dogma 1 is a good ass video game. Anything in here? No. Original creators always wanted Ys 2 to be the last one, but they were told to make a sequel, which pretty much explains why Ys 3 is like that. Yeah, I know that about that game. Is that they kind of just got forced to make like a sequel that they didn't really care much about. Let me check the stairs before I go up here, because this seems like an entire area. I like it making the stairs sound, even though I'm a slime. Or he's gonna climb up here. Oh, mummified old woman sits here. Examine the mummy? Yes.
I have waited many years for your arrival, young hero.
Okay.
Though I may look strange to you, you know very well who I am. My name is Arya. Now, I will tell you the end of the legend.
Am I supposed to know who Arya is? More backstory? Okay.
After the demise of LaFonce and the Five Disciples, the power of
Mm-hmm.
Then, the dark sorcerer, Seek Fact, made his appearance.
Uh-huh.
Sieg had borrowed the military strength of the mighty Roman Empire and began his invasion, seeking the Mask of the Sun. It was believed that LaFonce's fortress city would be able to withstand any assault. But then, tragedy struck. The Mask of the Sun.
How does the plane keep going over exactly when these cutscenes are playing?
The Mask of the Moon fell into Seek Fact's hands. Seek used the power of the Mask of the Moon to subvert the Mask of the Sun to his twisted purpose. Because of this, the Mask of the Sun became unstable, and eventually, a great crisis befell Salsetta. Earthquakes, famine, pestilence, and demons appeared.
Pestilence and demons.
At their wits' end, the descendants of the 5 disciples used the last of their strength. In order to seal away the power of the rampaging Mask of the Sun, the entire city was sunken deep into the earth.
I was going.
The entire area was covered with forest. The ground of Salsetta was swallowed by the dense sea of trees.
Hmm.
There now remains no evidence that it ever existed at all.
So
And so, my task is at long last complete. Now go! The seal upon the Mask of the Sun must never be broken.
okay, it's gonna be broken by the end of this game. Oh, she like turned into dust and faded away, and turned into a Magatama. I got the Orb of Hope. Awesome. What if I missed our orb or something? Probably not, right? Because I've been exploring everything. Okay, yeah, there's only 3 orb slots. Unless I've missed, like... We have Darkness, Light, and Hope. Hmm. Okay. Let me make a save. So I guess that, if they're saying that Salsetta is, like, deep under forest, I assume that what they're implying is that like Salsetta is in that like huge like forest area and just no one knows about it, right? Hello, Sheriff Ram, how's it going? Mask of the Sun is a Tonkin House game. The one I kind of want to play it. I'm really curious about it because like it seems like everyone's like this one kind of sucks, but I don't know. I need to know. I mean, when I say it sucks, I mean it's like it's just kind of mid. Like it's not as good as other Easter games, and like in comparison to those, it kind of sucks. But it's like as a game, it's just like whatever. Just to clarify. Irish, alright. I think this might be... No, okay. I was gonna say, I think this might be the way out, but no. I think this might be the way out, though. Yeah, so I want to go exploring the rest of that area, though. So I'm gonna run back. Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason why, right? Is that I want to compare the two. Is like, I wonder what Tonkin House... Because from what I understand, it's like the same, like, basic concepts, right? In terms of, like, the narrative and stuff. But it's like... Okay, there's only one path through this entire area. It's the same basic concepts, but, like, they did different things with the stories and whatever. So... They're, like, almost the same, but not really. Yeah, it was the Canon East 4, yeah. Before they made Salsetta. I don't know. It's such an interesting situation to have, like, 2 sequels to a game, and, like, both of them are considered canon for a bit. Because, or, like, one of them's considered canon, the other one's not, even though people like the other one more. It's very odd. I don't know. I wonder why it was, like, the one that was considered canon. I guess because... I can't think of a good reason. Oh, they only had the rights to one. Okay, yeah. Can I heal? No. It's a really long way out of this cave as well, so I hope I don't die. I probably need to stop bumping into every single enemy I see, but it's too fun to do, so I just do it every time. Ooh. Oh, hey! Well, that was convenient. They were selling a re-release of Mask at the same time too, and oh, okay. Oh, that looked pretty good actually. I got dumped out of the cave. Oh, that was like a standing up animation on the slime. That was awesome. Light floods through a gap in the battered wall. Do I have something that will blow it up? Somehow? I don't think so. Actually, wait, can I use the mana somehow as like a slime? I can? Okay. Let me just run around here quickly, just make sure I'm not missing anything. There's like an entire section over here. There's like a door here. I wonder if this is where I'm meant to go or if the other place is where I'm meant to go. Sure, why not? Divine power filled his body. Ah, okay. I'm back to normal. So I think this is the way to go then. So let me just make a save here. Doors firmly shut. Okay, can't think of anything else that would open the door, so... It's another case of there just being a mysterious door, so I guess, yeah, the Manic is the only way out then. Okay. That was weird. A slime went in that building and then a regular man came out. I wonder what happened to the slime. I hope he didn't kill him. Okay. Oh, we're here. Oh, okay. That's interesting. How convenient. Ow. Oh! Hello, Margo. How's it going? I need to save quickly. I guess now that I'm out, actually, I could probably just teleport home, right? But I want to walk up here just in case. Okay, yeah, this just walks me around in a circle. Okay. Equip. You missed it. I was a slime for like a full 15 minutes of this game. And I got turned back to normal. We need to just get that kid to drink the water. What if I just teleport him there? Do I? No, I only started recently, so... This must be the Celceta flower. Right, no time to lose. Transport me to Ariada. Oh, okay. I'm just everyone's fucking free transportation, I guess. You can come by later. Alright. By later, do you mean what? I'm gonna leave the area and then just walk back in and see if that works. Yeah, I don't know. My sleep schedule got so fucked up that it went back to normal again because I guess I exhausted myself. So now I'm just awake during the day. So I was like, I might as well stream during the day at some point. It's harder than I thought. This will take some time. Okay. Buy a herb. Why not? Leave. Alright. Yeah, keep... Where was the other one? There was another one. I can't remember where he was, though. It was like here? It was the guy's son, right? No, I think... No, it wasn't here. It was... Oh, God. I can't remember where it was. There was, like, some character that was, like... He shows up in a thing and he's like, you look like 10 years old. It's crazy. But I can't remember where he was. Alright, well. I'm using up all my mana by doing this, but that's fine. Yeah, it's just wizards casting teleport in like a circle. How do I get my MP back now? I like how he's just like a rock now. It's just like 70% rock. Tim is my life. Ooh. The guy with the oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh no. How do I get my MP back? Nobody here. How can I get my MP back? I can't go out in a lake and it's full of demons. If it was useful to you, that's good enough. Okay. Well. I'm kind of stuck here now. I didn't think this part through. I guess I could just reload the game. I don't remember where I saved though, so... actually, let's just do that. Alright. Which one was it? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Right, because I got here. So if I teleport back to Promalock, I get my MP back on there as well. I don't remember how MP restores in this. I guess I have to equip the ring to make it so that I don't use all my MP. I forgot about the ring completely. There we go. This dude. Look at him. What the fuck's going on here? Like, this guy is like, I think, if I remember correctly, was he drinking or something? He was like really depressed for some reason. I don't remember if he was drinking or not. But you get the impression that he's going to be way older than this. And then you get to him and he looks like this. Alright, goodbye. And his wife is standing out front. For some reason. She's not allowed in the house. I don't know why. No, not the bar. It's the inn. The inn is like up here or down here. Nope, that's the tool shop. The shop music, every single song in every single Ys game is a fucking banger though, is the thing. You play any song from an Ys game, you're like, hell yeah. Alright, got my MP back. Now I'm gonna teleport to the water village. I gotta miss the button. There we go. Just click through these really quickly. Transport me to Ariada. I love the idea of a person, like, people figuring out that like, a person has, like, warp magic and just being like, alright, you have to take me everywhere. Just, like, having a video game where it's just a sequence of side quests where it's just one person who's constantly insisting that you, like, have to warp them somewhere for, like, important things. Okay. Fun than I thought. Take some time. Okay, so now what do we do? Give my MP back. Wait, it uses your MP for when he teleports you here, so you don't get this one for free. You have to... That's why I had no MP, because I thought that one would be for free. Yeah, it's like when someone finds out you have a pickup truck. Yeah, exactly. You're the one person in town who can drive a car, so you become the, like, designated driver. Alright, let's talk to Lemnos then. It's me, Lemnos. I got better, and I'm working in the militia now. Great. Well, we may be powerless individually, but if everyone cooperates, we'll surely win back peace. As long as I can believe in that, I'll never give up. Let's work hard together. Okay. Well, what even happened to Connor? I don't think I'm missing anything else. Maybe that will be the trigger. I pressed leave instead of seeing what he's selling. Oops. Get back in there. He probably is not selling anything new, if I had to guess. But they did, like, dump me in this town. Yeah, longsword. Buckler and plate mail. Okay. There's nothing new there. What do I do then to pass time? Oh. I can't prepare it properly. If I had the help of Klaus from Mineo, I'm sure we could come up with something. You have a strange tablet there. Would you let me take a look? Tablet of Sorrow. Oh, no wings. These symbols are like the ancient texts of East. Why would such a thing be in Celceta? This tablet may hide some great secret. Do you remember Java of Zeptic Village? No. I'm sure she'd be able to read it. If you understand this tablet, you may get close to knowing the source of evil plaguing this land. Sorry for tagging along, but we're sure to profit from any clue. Please cross with me to Asteria. Again? Dude, it's like... This guy is taking the piss. Oh, well, can't help being in the rush. See you at the dock. Alright, bye. He genuinely is just like, oh, you have water magic? Take me there, take me there, take me there. He won't walk anywhere anymore. Oh, his hat's off. Nah, if you don't look this way, you'll regret it. Oh, he's got a new trick. Whoa, okay. Okay. He's so relatable, yeah. He's just like, he's the one guy who's doing the thing that everyone would do. I guess you're leaving soon, huh? I want to set sail alongside the soldiers. Are we leaving Celceta? Really? Come here. Those ugly Roms all took off on a ship, huh? Where's my buddy? Where you at? I'm out of water, actually. I need to go get water. I think we're gonna get a boat cutscene in a second, though, so... It's not time to leave yet. Where is he? He said, meet me at the dock, and then he's not there. The fucking cheeky motherfucker. Where is he? Maybe I just missed him completely. I thought he'd be at the dock. He said, see you at the dock, but then he's not here. Alright, buddy. There's nothing over here. Can I teleport to Zeptic somehow? No, because Zeptic is from East 2, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? I wonder if they're going to make me go back to East. Oh, here's the armory. Okay, we found the armory. I could have bought Reflex this whole time. Is it East 2? Yeah, okay. Tower shield? Demon attacks probably won't stand up to this shield. Alright, here I go. Okay, it's a good thing I checked that because I would have just missed out on a bunch of... No, we don't use that. Would have missed out on a bunch of, like, equipment. All the soldiers just up and left. Hey, when you sit and have a drink, why not? Fuck it, hang on, let me save. Whoa! Elian just for today, okay. Soldier said that they've received orders to go to Asteria. What could happen on that tiny island? Just between you and me, I feel sorry for the soldiers too because they have to follow the orders of such a man. What does that mean? Such a man? Who are they following the orders of? The head of the dark group? I can't remember what they're called. Oh, I can't. I was gonna be, I was like, I wonder if I just have to go to the inn or something. He's coming back to life. What an ominous old woman. Alright. Where the fuck did he go? Do I have to go back in there again? Alright, let me run back down again. We're gonna get that. Why did he tell me to teleport here? Why can't we just teleport straight to, like, where we needed to go in the first place? I guess because they wanted us to go on a boat so we could watch a boat cutscene. But also, where the fuck is he? How do I... I must have missed something. Oh, now it was checking if I had armor or not. Fuck. That's why I couldn't get on the boat, because I didn't have, like, the good enough equipment. The Dwarrel Sea. Oh, there you are. What is this, the third time Adol's been on a boat? No, fourth time, right? Cool. We just got on a boat to get to the original town, didn't we? In the first game, and then we got another boat
In order to find the Golden City,
at the end of East 2.
need that mask. That is precisely it. With the Mask of the Moon, the Golden City will be yours. Very well then. My men are at your command.
Oh, it's probably this guy, right?
Bring it back to me.
I forgot this guy existed, not gonna lie.
What's this? I've never seen anything like it.
This was seized from that red-haired swordsman a while ago.
Oh no, they've got my armor!
Nearby.
Uh-oh.
He probably stole it from someone. It feels comfortable to hold, but none of us can use it. Do whatever you wish with it.
Huh?
I humbly thank you.
It feels comfortable to hold about someone else's armor? Huh?
Leave it to me, sir. I'll bring you the Mask of the Moon without fail.
Yes, I'll await your good news.
Why would you... It's like, hey, check out this armor this guy had. And then you're like, oh, it's really comfortable, but none of us can use it. It's just like, did you all put it on? What? It's like, what are you implying here? The OG banger. We're in Asteria, wow. There's a warship anchored over there. That's definitely a ROM warship. What on earth are they doing here? Anyway, I'll be at Classes Clinic. Take care of yourself, Adol. Bye. What about the left side? Yeah, boats only shipwreck with Adol at the start of the game. If it's not the start of the game, I have something on my eye. Hang on. If it's not the start of the game, then they're going to be fine. Yeah, if it's in the middle, no problem. Oh, I can go all the way up here. Oh. Hey, man. Hey. Did they mean to start a war? I guess what was down at the bottom then? Because this is clearly where the town is. So let me check. Just going south all the way. Okay, it's just... It was the dead end the whole time. It was just slightly off screen. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Go in the hotel. I'm the innkeeper, Ursula. As you can see at the port, a lot of rum soldiers are coming in. We're closed for a while thanks to the disturbance. Okay. I'm Nimoy, the fisherman. It's a real problem. With the rum warship around, we can't even set sail. It's ridiculous. Get that damn warship out of here. The big strange man was commanding the troops. Okay, that's probably the guy with the huge pauldrons that I can't remember the name of. Hello, More of the Thunder. How's it going? Well, there's a big fuck off wall. Just checking. So that's Nimoy's house, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Alright. Save hit. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, shouldn't this be a town from East, but they made an entire new town underneath. It's me, Dogi. I just saw Dr. Flair. Hey, Dogi. That jerk just took off, didn't even spare a hello. Oh well, he must have his reasons. It's gotten very rowdy around here now. Do you remember Keith? Fact, he's gone missing. Not Keith. It said the Rome soldiers are looking for him. I don't like the sound of that. Anyway, if you knew him, let him know. See ya. Keith Fact. I fucking forgot his name was Keith Fact. Keith Fact the demon, by the way. He's a demon. Or he used to be a demon, and then he got turned back into a normal person at the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. Fortune teller? I too have heard of the Clan of Darkness. In my crystal ball, I see it as they who pull the strings when it comes to the Rome soldiers. What could the purpose in coming here? There's some connection between Celcera and Asteria hidden here. I like how at the start of this game, Adol, like, disappeared in the middle of the night without telling anyone, and, like, Dogi does not care. He's just like, yeah, that's just the thing Adol does, I guess. Like, normally you'd think that if someone did that, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? But no, he's just like, yeah, I guess Adol just does that. The TG16 version of East 2 never mentioned his last name. I swear it does, right? This is Pim's trading post. I remember his name being Keith. I think at the very end of the game is when they tell you. I already have both of those. If it's good, I might cheat. No, I mean hi. Nobody here. Really funny to me that they've just taken me back to East 1. This is Allman's bar. I can't sell drinks to you, but enjoy yourself anyway. Soldiers were looking for anyone named Fact. If it's Fact, might be Keith Fact they want. I told them Keith is in Zeptic Village. They were generous in their thanks. I wonder what's on earth he's done. You've really fucked it now. A big sharp-eyed man was commanding the soldiers. He didn't strike me as a military man, so who could he be? Yeah, this is normal for Adols. Isn't there a weapon shop in here? Whoa, look at her. Holy shit. Why is she like 10 times more animated than anyone else in this town? Dr. Class is preparing the medicine with Dr. Flair. Looks like hard work and should take some time. By the way, can I do everything to help you? What a good drawing. Wait, look at her shirt. I just noticed. Why is her shirt like falling off of her? Like, madam, your shirt is not gonna stay on. You need like some straps or something. You cannot be wearing a shirt like that, man. You're gonna like fucking expose yourself to all your fucking patients. Whoa, look at this guy. I already have reflex. Battle shield. If equipped, this fighting spirit will flow throughout your body. It comes to 6,000 gold. Yeah, sure. How is it staying up? Yeah. Oh, Voxand. Okay, that's probably what happened then. Yeah. So, because I remember it from East 2, but maybe it's because someone told me. Whoa, 2 kids. In the same sprite. This is Rosetti's armory. I guess you need my swords again. What would you like? Flame sword. Let's fucking go. Do you recognize this sword? Its destructive power goes beyond words. It doesn't. Hey man, do you remember this from the first game? What if you bought this? Thanks, I guess. Equip. We're nearing the end of the game because we need like one more set of armor and then no, we have the next set of armor in the list. I'm pretty sure it's the armor I started the game with, right? We're missing one armor short of that, and then there's the stuff that we got to start the game, and then there's another set, presumably. I don't think there's any more space for more than that, though. Okay. It's still playing the town music here? Should it be playing... I guess they couldn't get used... Oh, because there's just people here. Since there are no more demons, I can go out walking in peace. It's a great feeling. Okay, I guess... I was going to say, are there going to be enemies out here? Because I kind of freed the world from demons in the first game. Oh, they made the bridge fancier, I think. Hey, there's the big tree. You have 2 of the great Rhoda trees in this plane. The other trees are smaller, so you have no trouble picking them out. Why not go look? I wonder if I already have the Rhoda fruit, so I can't do it. Is the cave up here? There was a cave up at the top, right? Give me that NPC. Yeah, it should be right around here. I'll playing hide and seek right now. Okay, cool. Goddess statues in the abandoned mine? Well, I can't because there's a character in the way. No, stop walking in front of me. I'm gonna walk around you. Nettic Village is just ahead. By the way, who could that young girl under the Rhoda tree be waiting for? Could it be Keith Fact by any chance? The other tree is like here, isn't it? I just place flowers at the goddess's statues. They used to be deep in the abandoned mine, but now it's easy to get them. It was on the river side, I could swear. Yeah, this place would be East 1, yeah. Yeah, I remember the second big tree being like... Maybe it's here. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Adol!
Yes!
My wish finally came true. I hoped that if I waited under this tree, you'd come to see me. I came here every day.
I don't know why health bar keeps doing that.
I don't mean to hold you up. As long as you're well, that's all I care about.
Wow. Bye then. Please take care. Alright, bye. I'm off. Yippee! I love that everyone in this world is just like, yeah, Adol's just like that. He's just like, he's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do to stop him, so, fuck it. I'm out of here. Seems that Luta Gemma isn't cured of sleepwalking. I saw him wandering around the plane at night. Adol, we haven't found Keith yet. He has no family and was staying at my house, and he was working hard to restore the land to what it was. He disappeared right when the Rom soldiers arrived. I hope nothing bad happened. Come here. It's me, Goban. I don't remember you. Dogi and I split up to look for Keith. Let us know if you see him. Goban? Come here, come here. Dogi came by before you soon left. You talk to me. Everybody's running around trying to find Keith. I kind of like the idea of going back to East 1 and the entire world is just like peaceful because you killed all the demons. It's been a while, Adol. How have you been? Hey, you have a strange tablet there. Oh, it's written in the ancient text of East. Historical inscriptions of some sort. It's worn in places, but I shall not read it for you, yes. Well, let me see. In Eldeen, at the Time of Ruin, twin girls had just been born. By their mother's hand, set adrift in the Dwal Sea, seeking a new realm, so they can become the Speaking Stone may guide them. Speaking Stone, the great power of the mask grant them strength. That's all I can make out. What could this great power of the mask be? I have no idea. Might the twin girls be the goddesses of East? We can't really be certain of this. In any case, the goddesses are no longer in this world, although you can pray to their statues in the abandoned mine. Oh, the noble thieves. Okay, yeah. It's been so long since I played these the first two games that I don't remember like most of the details, not gonna lie. Oh, you're that red-haired swordsman. Gaddis was... No, never mind. Our troops are investigating the arrowhead over here. I can't let you pass. Well. We back in the mine swinging our pickaxe from side to side. Where's the answer? How do I get out? Oh. Ah, Adol, when did you get back? Remember me? It's Luda Gemma. Although I'm sleeping well at night, I'm always tired. Oh yes, I should give you this. I was holding it when I woke up one morning. Okay. I remember how on earth I came to have that harmonica, but I kept it because I remembered you having a similar one. I can't be certain, but I think the goddesses were somehow involved with what happened 2 years ago. Okay. Are you Adol? I'm Luta Gemma's wife. Not, doesn't have a name, she's just Luta Gemma's wife. Fucking Barack Obama's wife. Us. He can't remember it himself, but he's still sleepwalking. This morning he was sleeping with mud all over his feet. I'm worried he'll get hurt. Farm Tower is still in front of the shrine. It's really falling apart, so I wouldn't go in there personally. Well, nice to know that the tower's still intact, I guess. Where's the exit to the town? It's here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Can I get in the mines now? Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, why does everyone always say Luta Gemma as well? It's like his fucking full-ass Christian name. Oh, there's an entire new section of this cave. Oh, they dug out. Oh, that's interesting. So this is like... I guess they took the original layout of the cave. And they've like blocked off certain areas and stuff like that. Like, it used to be that like this entire room, and then there was like a part to the left. Like, there was this room. I like I have like an incredible memory for like the specific layout of dungeons, but if it comes to characters, I'm just like, who's that? Like this path was not here before. So I guess like they took the original layout of the dungeon and just sort of like dug a path through it. That's interesting. Yeah, there's this whole thing. The conversion work is complete, but it's still quite a ways to the goddess's room. Ooh. Why did you keep this area mazed? I'm not scared to go myself since there are no demons, but I think I got lost in the way. Why did you make it? Why did you make a maze? Like, they can't help themselves. Everyone in East is just like, has like the maze lust. They have to put a maze somewhere, otherwise they're gonna go fucking insane. If there is a maze, they can't like, they get given an old location that used to be a maze and they're like, I can't bring myself to remove the maze from here. We has to be a maze here, otherwise I'm gonna like, I'm gonna like break out in hives or whatever. I think I went the right way the first time by accident. Oops. Yeah, this is where I'm pretty sure this is where the boss of the area was. So let's go a different way. Yeah, load-bearing mine. Obviously they can't get rid of all of it, but you'd think they would like fence it off or whatever. Yeah, this is where you get an item in the first game. Silver was found this man. A man in a black cloak was collecting silver equipment here 2 years ago. I wonder if there was some connection. I think this is where you fight the bat, yes. I'm trying to remember specifically. Because I remember having to run around at this, like, outside the boss room a lot because I wasn't leveled enough. But I don't remember if it was because it was the bat boss or if it was just because it was like one of the first bosses I had to fight. I'm pretty sure it was the bat boss because I think the bat was like the first boss in East 1. I don't know. Whoop. Did I just walk in a fucking circle? I walked in the circle. I was like walking down here to see where the path ended, but instead I just ran in a circle. And this is gonna take me back to like, where the fuck is the statue? Am I stupid? I thought it was up there, wasn't it? This is like their test of like, do you remember how the East 1 dungeon was laid out? The answer is no, I don't actually. This is gonna take me back to the door. What if I go this way? Okay, you're walking away from here, so it's probably this way. I don't know, I like a lot of these songs. I'm trying to I don't remember the names of any of them, so... Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. You come here. Thanks to the goddesses and you. Oh, this is where, yeah, this is this, I remember this exact screen because this is where I did all my grinding. This is like, this exact like route here, I think, if I remember correctly. I like how it's the same cave, but like the colors are like kind of fucked up because it's really brightly lit now. Yeah, here we go. Oh, stand in front of the statue to play the silver harmonica. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Alright, item. best present. The one-off Salsetta bonus OST tracks is only on the Silver. There are so many soundtracks for Ys. It's fascinating. They just love making soundtracks. Coke and Electra from Marvel Huh? What? Why those two? Is he playing the... That's... I don't remember what theme that is. That's a theme from one of the first games. It might have been the Goddess's theme.
Adol, can you hear me?
It's that theme. They're saying play it now.
Fina, goddess of ease.
Wow, hello Fina.
I hate it. There's no time to celebrate our reunion. Your strength is needed once more. Have you been well, Adol? It's Lair. According to the stone tablet you carry, we goddesses came originally from Eldeen, homeland of the Winged Ones.
Mm-hmm.
Along with the Black Pearl.
I know, I'm not looking at it.
Please think back to the legends of the Great Forest. We left Eldeen for Salsetta, as did the Mask of the Sun with the Winged Ones of that time. Eldiel is the last of their kind. Even now, he seeks to break the seal on the Mask of the Sun, now so deeply buried. In order to unearth that power, he needs the Mask of the Moon. It was stolen from the Salsettan dynasty 700 years ago by Sieg Fack,
Mm-hmm.
who took it to Asteria. He then used the power of the Mask of the Moon to spawn Darm. Darm's revival 2 years ago was because of his direct actions. So long did he live. Indeed, Sieg Fact is the original form of Dark Fact.
Okay. I could have guessed that. Oh.
Eldiel and his servants are frantically searching for the Mask of the Moon. Now, we will give it to you. The Mask of Eyes used to reveal hidden passages. It is, in truth, the Mask of the Moon itself. Whatever happens, you must safeguard it, please.
Was the Mask of Eyes in the...
Adol, someone's coming!
Uh-oh. What? Okay. I got the Mask of the Moon. Ow, that's really loud. Anyway, Adol. Yeah, I remember, wasn't the Mask of Eyes from the first game or something like that? I don't remember. I guess it's now like a fucking incredibly important like plot item. Oh, I thought you'd be here. Adol's terrible. The Rom soldiers took Lilia away. Please save her. Oh, okay. They immediately stole my girlfriend. Yeah, it's from 1. Yeah. Because I remember having an item that did something like that. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, item. Whoa! I can't see it. I walked into it by accident. Yeah. All right. I still have the I still have the flower. I didn't give him. Hang on a minute. Doctor, were you lying to me? Oh, let's get out of here. Inventing a guy that pronounces Issa's eyes, yeah. I had no idea how you pronounce Is at first, so I was just like, is this Weiss? What do we do with the Sacred Cup anyway? Let me look at the Sacred Cup. Oh, it's just a Sacred Cup. We have a fancy cup. Okay. I need someone to mod this game to make all the PCM music slightly quieter, just so that it matches the volume of the CD music. 11 eyes, yeah. Alright. I guess fancy cups are the best cups. I don't know, I'm thinking of like, you know the bit in Indiana Jones where he has to correctly identify like what the like Chalice of Christ is, and it's supposed to be the one that's like the least ornate. That's always the thing I think of whenever I see a fancy cup. I'm just like, well, it's not. It's gotta be like a base ass cup. It's no good having like fancy ornate shit on it because you're just drinking out of it. Is she okay? Come here. Everyone's fine. It's just that Lilia. Lilia and Keith, both of them? What could they possibly want it with her? The series that suffers the most from having a continuity in there being like 10 to 11 games at this point. I wonder. I haven't played any of the games after this, so... I imagine having a game, having the 4th game in your series be 2 separate games and you can't decide which one is the canon one, so you make your own canon one after you've made like 2 more East games or something like that, and then having like 3 different versions of East 1 and 2, like... it's just like, you were just causing problems for yourself. And then like people like argue about like whether a character's named this or that. I think the mask will return the girl. We're waiting at Darm Tower. We're going all the way up Darm Tower now? Don't know what kind of value that mask has. However, there's nobody that can save Lilia but you. I wonder if the game is just going to make me climb Darm Tower again. That would be really funny. If like the whole of Darm Tower unedited was just in this game. Alright, hang on. I'm going to get water. I'll be right back. It's been like almost 4 hours. I should probably stop stream soon because I'm really hungry, but I can still go. I'll keep going. Oh, my stomach. Ow. Alright, I'll get some water. Be right back. Yeah, most games. I can imagine. I think the thing is about this game is that I can imagine someone buying this game because it's called Dawn of East, right? So it's East 4 Dawn of East. I can imagine someone being like, "Oh, I should buy this one then because it's like a prequel game. So maybe maybe this is a good time to get into it because everyone says East is good." And then they play it, and then like they get to this point in the game and it's just constantly referencing East 1. And they're just completely lost. And they're just like, "What's happening?" It's like, huh? All right, so we go. Just checking. Yeah, I think like East is definitely at its best when it's just kind of like it has like a light story, but it's mostly just about bumping into things. And it's not so much about like having like huge like sort of narrative stakes or whatever. Playing Yakuza 4 first and getting to the Kiryu chapter. Yeah, exactly. I need to play more Yakuza. I might play Yakuza 2 at some point on stream because I played Yakuza 1 on stream like ages and ages ago. The house still there. Up this long ass path. This is way longer than I remember it being. If we go to the right, there should be a building. Okay, it's just good blown up, I guess. There's no point checking the other area because there's nothing down there. Whoop. Yeah, playing Like a Dragon first and then play like a Dragon 7 and then Like a Dragon 8 is just like... From what I understand, 8 is just like nothing but like references to the old games, isn't it? Oh my god. These guys are tanky, what the fuck? I'm definitely like way under leveled at this point. Uh-oh. Oh, because I have the rotor ring on, not the power ring. There we go, that's better. Much better. Oh, it's a remix of like the Darm Tower theme? Oh Christ. Alright, these guys are worth 30. I need 823, okay. I have to walk all the way out to heal. I love the idea of this guy standing here and just seeing Adol walk in and out of this dungeon over and over again. Yes, a send off to Kiryu again. It's like the 3rd send off they've done for fucking Kiryu. They keep sending him off. At some point you have to put him down like a fucking rabid dog. These stories just start feeling like Trails, not in a good way. I don't know anything about Trails, so I don't know what that means. Very ominous. What? Bagyu but dead? He probably won't show up. He might. Yeah, it's just like, stop. Stop putting him in games. Let the man die in peace. It's fine. Ow. you gotta imagine the world where Metal Gear Solid didn't take like millions and millions of like dollars to produce, and like also Konami didn't get sick of it. Like the world where like, you know, like Hideo Kojima left the company and they made like 9 more like Metal Gear Solid games where like at some point like Snake like the like aging genes, like he gets cured of it or some shit just so they can keep having Snake in the game. Like things like that. Those are leveled up already? No. I thought I heard the jingle, but no. He bursts out of his hospital wheelchair and he runs by foot to the location that the game's taking place in. Yeah, pick up Majima as a major lead because they don't know what the fuck to do with him. It's really funny what they did with him in Kiwami, where he just sort of like appears at random and it just makes the game worse. And it's just like, because he was so popular in Yakuza 0, and it's just like, you can just not do that. Yeah, they make another Snake clone, things like that, yeah. Cyborg Beard Boss's Revenge. There'll be some shit about like... And like, the thing about that as well is that whenever you have like big franchises that have to keep going, is that eventually everything just keeps having to connect back into the previous game so that they can have like some reward for like being like a long time fan, right? And so what happened, but like the problem is once you lose the original creator, and the original creator is the one that's most likely to be like, all right, let's do some things that are like, you know, this is my franchise, so I'm gonna make bold decisions. I'm gonna argue with management about it. Like, the people taking up after that are not gonna be able to argue with management about it, because the management is gonna be like, no, you need to make Metal Gear Solid or whatever the fuck you're making. So you have to do things the way that they say, because you don't have as much leverage, right? So it just ends up being like every franchise eventually, like as soon as they give it to someone else, just becomes like more and more bastardized into just being the same 3 things over and over again. Like Final Fantasy has it really lucky because they can just give it to tons of people and it doesn't matter. All you have to do is have like 3 things in common. Yeah, and also Kojima wanted to stop making Metal Gear since like Metal Gear Solid 2, where he was going to call it Metal Gear Solid 3 and just skip 2 completely and things like that. Like even Kojima like was like sort of like tying things in like really weird ways and things like that, like further down the franchise they got. So like you hand it to someone else, it's going to get worse, you know. Color Romy as well. Having a discussion right now. When they make, I keep thinking like, I don't think I want Drakengard 4, but I kind of want a Drakengard 4 because I love Drakengard 1. But the problem is that like, what they want Yoko Taro to make now is they just want him to make Nier Automata. So they're not going to make Drakengard 4, they're going to make Nier Automata 2. So it's like, I think that dream is well and truly dead. What I hope happens is, in all honesty, I feel like they should probably just let Hana Kikuchi direct a fucking dead Nier game at some point. I think the thing actually holding back them making another Drakengard, first of all, it doesn't sell very well, but I think the other thing is that they have to get Sarako Notori, because they won't do one without Sarako Notori. And I don't know what she's doing right now, so... Why am I just running into these guys? Let's just run into the tower, fuck it. Oh yeah, we're playing East on the fucking PC engine because East is sick as hell. The hole's still there. The hole that Dogi burst through to get you out of prison is still there. That's awesome. I love it. God, yeah, the story in Portable Ops was just fucking nonsense half the time, but it's kind of awesome. I'm tearing it up through these soldiers, man. They're going... I'm putting them through the Adol Thresher. Ow. Apart from that guy. Yeah, he probably earned the right to make something he wants based on how Square Enix works. Like, I think the thing about Nier, the reason why they made Nier Automata specifically is because Yosuke Saito wanted to work with him, but that was probably the only way that they could get him. He was just like, I want to work with him again. Let him make Nier 2, or I'll quit the company, because he has tons of leverage in fucking Square Enix now. He's probably going to be the new Dragon Quest producer of that creative business, like creative business division and stuff like that. I just ran out of circle, didn't I? No, it's a different area. I was running on instinct. Oh, got a herb. Yeah, other than like 50 gachas, the Mappy gacha died instantly. 404 reset, I'm pretty sure got shut down already. It did not last very long. Sinoalis is, I'm pretty sure got, I think might still be going actually somehow. I don't know how it's still going. Nier Reincarnation definitely got shut down because no one was playing that shit. Yeah, Namco's Mappy. Hang on, let me get a picture of it. The concept was, where is it? The concept for it was like, what if Sega franchises got like Gijinka girls? So you had like Mappy and like Ridge Racer and shit. I guess it was like multiple. It wasn't, yeah, because Ridge Racer is Namco. That's not Sega, but it was like a bunch of companies like pitching in with their like franchises, and they were going to make Gijinkas for it. I can't find a better picture than this, for example. Actually, wait, no, this is a better picture. And it seemed like no one played it. It seems like genuinely no one played it. Mappy, there we are. There's the mouse. There's the cat. Completely ridiculous concept for a video game. And then the designs are kind of nice though, is the thing about it, so... It's kind of, by the way, when I say them being nice, I mean, it's really funny seeing how they try to anthropomorphize like video game franchises in that. It's like nice in that way. It's like kind of funny. There's still time to save yourselves. I mean, I think everyone knows what Mappy is. In this chat anyway. How am I clipping through them so often? Okay, I don't need to... I was doing it again. I thought I was like back a level, but no, I wasn't. I think the thing about a lot of the characters was that they have, like, it will be like a Gijinka version of the character, and then they'll have like little like mascots that are just from the game. Usually, I think. You'll have to look up the other designs. I'm pretty sure some of them are really stupid, but I don't remember any of them. I mostly remember the Mappy one because the Mappy one is insane. Ooh. Yeah, the Adol Bro hug bump. I don't remember the layout of Dom Tower because it's a fucking maze again, so I'm gonna get lost like constantly in here. So I think I have to go out. I have to get out of it and then go all the way around and in a door to get to the other side of the tower. I'm pretty sure. So we go through here. This takes us outside, then we run around. Yeah, I don't know why there's so much like there's so much Mappy stuff recently. Yeah, the Spy X Family game that just has like fake Mappy in it. I'm pretty sure this just goes. There's no thing blocking you, so you can just walk all the way around twice. Oh, this is a different area. Hang on a minute. There's a strange feeling here. Oh, because there's a secret wall, yeah. No, item, and then put the moon... Here we go. I got the Letter of Raba. The Letter of Raba? Do I have to take this all the way back to Zeptic? Okay, I can just read it. The following is... I like the idea of Adol trying to read this letter while he has a mask on that like obscures all like living entities. My name is Robert Solomon. This warning is written for my family in case the redhead swordsman from 2 years ago should ever return. A metal called Claria sealed away all magic, but did so imperfectly. The source of the magic, the Black Pearl, used the wizard Siegfact's evil will to cause the Claria to spawn more and more demons as time went on. Young hero, if you cannot stop the source of evil, tragedy may run before the land. In the room within, I've hidden an idol of mysterious power. Only pray that it may be of some use to you. Oh, there was a guard here. In the room within? Yeah, his name's Seed Fact. The room within the letter? Hang on, I'm gonna read... Oh, I meant to... Where is it? Let's read Bravo. I'm gonna read it again. Mythical Clear sealed away all magic system perfectly. The source of the magic, the back pearl, use the wizard seek facts, evil woods called clearage. Blah, blah, blah. If you cannot stop sources of evil, tragedy meant will fall before land. In the room within... The room within what? Hello, how's it going? In the room within, I've hidden idol mysterious power. I only made... In the room within? The room within this room, or... Do I have to put the mask on and then just rub against this wall until I walk through a door? Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, he meant this room then. Okay. There's the Malak. There we go. We figured it out. The mysterious wording where we got the idol. That's the fucking idol from the first game, isn't it? He's just giving me nothing but items from the first game. Oh, there's a mirror. It probably warps me to the fucking end of the dungeon. Yeah, here we go. Ain't an easy game until they put you in a fucking teleport maze. Oh, do I even remember the order of operations in this fucking thing? I don't think I do. Okay, now that reset me. They probably changed it then. Yeah, it's got a reflective floor. I love how like squashed Adol's sprite is on this floor. It's so funny. Do the enemies have reflections? Yes. So I wonder if this is the exact same solution as in the first game when you have to do this. Kind of funny that you just skip the entire tower and go straight to the end though. Okay, it's not that one. Yeah, it's just like the teleport maze in the first one. Is that an East 1 reference? On top of like 5 East 1 references? Ow. Okay, well I died. When did I last save? Probably should be saving while I'm in the tower, instead of just trying to one-shot it. Alright, get in there. Bam. So which way did I go? Left or right? I don't remember. I think I went left. I'm pretty sure I went left. Actually, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure if it matters because it's a circular tower. Okay, yeah. Alright. I might as well avoid that guard. Get the letter. I'm gonna save after I get this because I'm at full health. Okay. Then go up here. Small crack. Wow, I like fucking nailed it. Got that. Hello. Alright, now I'm gonna save. Because I keep forgetting to save because I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm on floor 3? How am I on... Whatever. Alright, so now we have that. Now we have to run all the way to the bottom. Up here. To the right. Down here. Up here. And try the furthest one. I remember having to pick between, like, 2 mirrors. But then once you do that, it just became a linear path. I think it might have been these two mirrors though, so... That put me back here, so it's the one on the right. It's crazy how many East games just devolve into just dumping you into a maze. It's so funny. Okay, so let's go through this one. It puts me up here, which is not progress. Maybe it's this one and then this one? No. I don't remember. I think this is a different solution then, right? Maybe it is the same solution, who knows? But I don't remember the solution, so we're a little fucked here. There's no mirror on this side, is there? Where does this take you? This is the room, that's right. Right. Nope. How do we get back there? Why do I keep playing games with teleport mazes in them? This keeps happening. I guess I did make a conscious choice to play Wizardry though, so it's kind of on me if I'm getting into teleport mazes. Alright, then we're in this room, then there's these two, then the left one. That takes us here. Are we out? There we go, okay. Yeah, you can't avoid them if you're playing games with dungeons, I guess. That is true. At some point, you are just gonna have to put up with the teleport maze every now and then. Alright, floor 21. And then put the... I don't have a herb. Oh well. Let me just hope this doesn't own my ass. Uh-oh.
Adol, be careful. Keith has.
Keith has?
So you come with the Mask of the Moon, just as expected. Trust the noble hero to run to the fair maiden's rescue. Now we're going to see just how noble you really are. Keith, descendant of fact!
Keith, descendant of fact!
And take the Mask of the Moon!
Keith, no!
You two, please stop.
Adol, you must die.
You were just making me fight Fact again? It's the exact same fight? Whoa, okay, it's slightly different. I'm doing like no damage to him. Ow, 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 ow. Why can Keith turn into Fact? This is what I was worried about, is that the game just devolves into shit like this. You get back here. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? If I just stop fighting him. You turn back to normal. Oh, he's out of here. Goodbye.
Keith will be all right. We will know when
The fuck? I can't get over that he's called Keith like 2 games later. Oh, thanks.
It looks like this is all we can do. Adol, brave warrior.
Are we
The
gonna...
rest falls to you.
Are we gonna get teleported to East now? And we're gonna have to run through that in, like, rapid time?
What's wrong, Keith? Get up! Damn it! Now you'll get the honor of fighting the great Gaddis personally!
Uh-oh.
honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive!
Well, at least we get to kill one of them. It's a good start. What? He became huge? Ow. Well, how do I hit him? I have to collide with his shadow, that's why. Why does health bar flash there? Oh, I'm dead. I am actually dead. Where's it gonna put me after it loads, though? I thought it would. I have my health back, at least. Okay, no, you just have to fight him. Okay, good. They thought of that. I was like, are they gonna make me do that whole sequence again? But no.
For the honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive!
They give you a chance to grind as well. I don't know how far away I am from the next level is the problem. Ow. Come here. Don't do that. So I'm assuming that he's using his health to fire that big beam. Maybe? You're dead. Or maybe that's just an indicator that he's doing this attack or something. I don't know. Ow. Bro, stop. Come here. Oh, he's got a sword. Ooh! Cool. I like how he only has one voice line, so he just constantly says you're dead. Over and over again. Maybe it signifies invincibility? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like his health's going down, but it doesn't seem like it's making him invincible either, because I can still hit him, so I'm not sure what it's signifying. Maybe he is taking damage, I don't know. Whoa. Ow, I walked into it. I was trying to walk to the left fast enough to avoid it. Yeah, maybe eventually you'll be right. How far am I from a level? 1548. And these guys give me 15. It makes me think that it's not a level thing. Didn't seem too bad, honestly.
For the honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive!
Hello, Sharky. How's it going? 15 is not very good. They were giving me like 30 or 40 earlier. Ow, I was hoping that wouldn't hit me. I think I have to like... I don't think... I was going to say, maybe I have to get into a position where... I'm just going to get myself killed. That just kills you instantly. I was going to say, maybe you have to get yourself into a position where you can like poke him while he's doing that, but I think that's too difficult.
For the honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive!
Uh-huh.
You're dead!
Get under that fireball and just poke him a bit. This is the ideal, is when he's going the other way, because then the fireball isn't directly underneath him, and I can like run directly underneath him and deal damage the whole time. But of course, if he does, I doesn't actually do that much damage, honestly. Ow. Fuck me, that one's really hot. That one's like so fast, and it has no tail. So you kind of just get owned. Okay. Yeah, that's the ideal for hitting him, is when he's doing that. In that direction. Maybe I can force his, like, Y position to be higher. So I can do it better. It seems like it's possible at this level, though. It kind of sucks that I don't have a... If I had a herb, this would be much easier, but I didn't bring one. I have to go all the way down the tower to get one. It's the problem. Okay, you can't force it. He always stays... He starts from like the same position. down to this fireball. That was close. Ah, I fucked that up. That's fine. I walked into that like an idiot. No, he's still taking damage there, so it's not invincibility. I'm not sure what it is. It didn't seem like he's taking more damage during that point, but it's just flashing his like health bar for some reason. I'm not sure. Maybe it means something. Maybe it means nothing. Maybe it's just there as like an indicator for that specific attack because they couldn't think of a better one. Ow, I walked into that. I don't know. Alright. Why does Keith Fact have all the powers of Dark Fact, by the way? Just because he's like Dark Fact's descendant? Which they seem to have made up just for this game, so I don't know what's going on there. I guess he used to be a demon, so that was like their like that was their like reasoning for it, is that he used to be a demon, so he's probably related to Dark Fact for some reason. Oh, how's it going? Oh, okay, well, that one doesn't do any damage. This one is for you. You guys do a lot of hits on him when he's doing that, at least. Oh, I stood it. Fuck. The fireball spawned behind him, so he can just sort of like position himself so you're in it and hit you all of them. Oh, he was a Factinese too. Okay, yeah, so that's probably why they did it then, because they were like, well, he's a descendant of... He's called Keith Fact, so he probably has all the same powers. I don't know why they would assume that, but... It's like a bloodline thing? Very odd.
You will never escape this tower alive!
I like Ys. I like Ys a lot, actually. I mostly played the PC Engine ones, though. Alright, avoid this. I walked into that. That does so much damage, dude. Okay, well, I was stuck on the edge of the screen because I kept standing there. Try to avoid, like, projectiles and it wasn't working. Yeah, Fact was on the Ancient Priest of Ys. Yeah, I remember that. Is that he was one of the Ancient Priests, but then it's like, why would Keith have those powers? Because Dark Fact was just a regular, like, guy. I don't get it. Very odd. I feel like they just wanted to put the fucking Fact fight in. Ow, I walked straight into that one. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but okay. Oh, he missed. Okay. Well, he's under half health right now, but I walked into that fireball like an idiot. God damn it. Shit. It was so close as well, but he like decided to move right and do the really fast attack and I didn't react to it in time. You have like no time to react to that as well. He screams like 20 times louder in there. Oh my god.
You will never escape this tower alive.
I wonder how the voice acting is in Japanese, because I don't know if they had like big name voice actors for this game or not. God damn it, I walked into it. Ow. Yeah, I was just kill me. I got hit by that. Might as well be over. Alright. This is the TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine. I mean, it's PC Engine because it was only released in Japan, but...
For the honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive!
It's gonna be sad when we kill this guy and he doesn't get to scream in every cutscene anymore, but... I need to stop trying to walk under the fireballs like that. Okay. Just run to the side. Okay. Maybe I should be doing this on the other side of the screen so that I have more time to avoid him. Ow. Well, the problem with doing that though is that then I'm like way more likely to get hit by the beam attack because he does that on this side. And if I'm standing on this side doing this over and over again, I'm much more likely to get hit by it. And the problem is also that he can sweep to the right and just kill you. Yeah, all these games look amazing. Got a big fucking border. It's great. We need to go back to big border gaming. I'm always saying this. We need the big fucking insane borders. It's not the same without them. I don't want minimalist UIs. I want like some fucking... I want the UI to have statues and shit in it. Not very clear how to avoid that, but if he does it more often, it would be awesome because it's really easy to avoid. Okay, he's doing this again. I walked straight into it. Please don't beam again. Alright, stand on this side, please. Okay, I'm just trying to avoid the beam is the main thing. Sorry, I can't reach out because I have to avoid a big ass fucking laser beam that he fires. God damn it. Okay, he has less health than me. I have a health advantage slightly, but he does a lot of damage is the problem. Walk to the left. Okay. Oh, he just does it multiple times. Okay. Come on. 1 health in the dream. Alright. Literally 1 HP. Awesome. I felt like I was about to get hit by that, but I guess he missed at one point and I had just enough health to survive that. Awesome. Whew. Ooh. Fire magic's back. I can cast Fireball again. Wow. After they stole it from me.
Is Keith going to be alright?
That was a great scream. Oh yeah. Alright, I just need to check the very edges of the... Holy shit, this room's massive. I just need to check the edges of this room. Keith, you'll be fine. I just need to make sure there's no treasure in here. Alright, cool. How you doing, Keith?
Adol, thank you so much. Keith will probably recover.
Keith will probably recover.
Keith,
good enough.
Lilia, are you guys alright?
Dogi!
I heard the whole thing and came running after you guys. What the hell happened in here?
I am alright. Gaddis used some transformation technique on me, and I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, Gaddis used something on him to turn him into fact, so he doesn't have the power innately.
And I let myself get controlled.
Don't worry, Keith. Come on, let's get out of here.
I mean, it's way better than RE1. This is like a fan dub, so this didn't originally have a dub, but they would all be in Japanese otherwise because there's no subtitles. At long last, we've completed the cure-all medicine elixir. Wow, that's easy. Let's get back to Celceta. Alright. So you're going already, Adol. I'm fine now, Adol. I'm fine now. Even if I'd taken my life, peaceful life for granted, I have a responsibility. I can't always rely on your strength. From now on, we'll go on defending Hysteria. Really loud in my end now. There are people who need you in a far off place. If it's alright, please come and see me again. Yeah, it's like, it's as good as like, it's probably better than the other like East dubs as well. If it's alright, please come and see me again. I'll always be waiting. Well then, take care. Somehow. Somehow. Well, Adol, use your warp magic so I can go to the pub. Bye, guys. It's so fun. What if I don't have MP? What does it do then? Well, let's give the child the medicine. Please save Tim. I forgot his name was Tim. He's just a rock. Literally just a rock. Whoops.
I've given him the medicine. Now we'll just let time take it.
How did you give him the medicine? He's all rock. He's 100%. I don't know why it's so funny.
Of course I can. Don't worry so much, Grandpa.
God.
If you hadn't rescued me, I think I would have been bored forever. I've got to go play a while.
Alright, bye.
Wait, Tim, it's dangerous out. You don't leave the village, you hear me? I swear that kid's gonna be the death of me. But he's well again, so that's what matters. Dr. Flair, Adol, thank you very much. If not for you two, oh.
Yeah, it's a good dub. Especially for like a fan project.
Well, I'm glad we got here in time. So what are you gonna do now? Me? Well, I'm gonna go.
No, the guys, you're in the way.
Oh, bye.
Well, it sure does look like Tim's doing a lot better.
Hey, what's with you?
Yo! Wait, no!
Knock it off.
Is this another thing bad's gonna happen to Tim?
Hey, wait up.
Hey, Tim!
Because that's one of the like evil guys with Ultra Magic. Are you kidding me? Tim Tim got fucking tricked. Stop doing bad things to Tim. Are you kidding me?
He couldn't have gotten far. I mean, he just left.
I can't believe another bad thing has happened to Tim. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, there's gonna be more game here. I'm also really hungry. I need to go make dinner. Maybe I should just let Tim die. He seems pretty hopeless. Tim is having like the worst day of all time. Shit just keeps happening to him. Let me save in the top slot so I remember which one to load. Alright. This game's awesome. Hopefully now that we're out of the bit where they just literally reuse entire sections from East 1, there will be slightly fewer like East references or like just, well, I mean like bits in the game that are just, hey, remember this from East 1, because I'd rather play a new game than just, if I want to play East 1, I just boot up East 1. You know, it's that kind of thing. Anyway. I need to go make dinner, I'm fucking starving. I also need to go out and buy milk, and if I leave it too long, the shop will shut, so I need to go do that. But yeah. Who's on? Oh, Margot's on. Awesome. It's convenient. But yeah, this game's awesome. I'm having fun. I'm assuming that we're probably far enough, because I have most of the equipment, right? If I go... Oh, I have to click on the window, right. This thing from earlier that I almost screwed myself over with. We have like most of the equipment. I pressed the wrong button. If we go in here, there's only like 2 more slots for equipment to the right. So I'm assuming that we're like near the end of the game, right? Hello, Farmsteads. So we'll probably finish this next week. I really want to play fucking like Windows 98 games at some point. So I'll probably do that afterwards. I closed the game. That's fine. I saved it like twice. All right, we're gonna go Red Margot. I might take tomorrow off because otherwise I will have 4 stream. Hang on, how many streams? Yeah, no, 5 streams in a row because I'll be doing this and then Sword of Destiny, and I'll be doing Wizardry, and I'll do the stream of Ilya, and I'll do another Wizardry like stream. So I might take tomorrow off. and I'll be back on Friday with Wizardry. I like Skeleton Witch, yeah. So yeah, that's all I got going on, and then that's it. That's all I don't know. I can't think of anything. Anyway, I'm off to eat air fry hot dogs. I don't know. So long. Goodbye. All right.